Say we on go like a recent rhyme. Guess I'm on go, I came with that fire. How about on go that my package is flying. So now we on go, my win is a tie. So I said we on what? I said we on go. Now run it again, I guess we on go. Now make it a chant. So we on go, say we on go. Go, go, go. If no one's the win, then I'll be the change. I'm shaking all rhyme, and I do it my way. To give it an order and staying it's over. But easy breezy, might just turn a new page. But I put a thief shot first. Gonna kick it for the record with a sound burst. Clinic spinning with the fire, get a slide hurts. Gonna claw, make you wait, looking whiker. Guardian shield, and flame leaking style. Tricky maximum, I position the back. So team in the game, see how the log roll. Pull that streamers, feel a great wall. Nigga, catch a lost angel, I'm done on my base. And my head back off fuego, who up on the stakes. So we turn up plus you, now we really get wrecked. Look at streams, I'm a measure, harmonics don't play. Chaos back in the mid, Electric Remington. Heard when I'm a number 7 and rock and roll with it. Yeah, what's a goon and jacking, but I can storm with it. Ultimate thunder, break it up and like snag away. See it, turn it up, call a hyperdrive mode. And away, me, deep in a pirate my code. Am I catching me beside it? Have y'all could try it? Let's with a palm front line on go. On go like I'm recent and rhyme. Guess I'm on go, I'm a king with that fire. I went on go that my package is flying. So now we on go, I'm on the tide. Say we on what? Say we on go. Now run it again, I guess we on go. I'm thinking ain't no. Say we on go, say we on go. Go, go, go. Set on my tune and we get in the mix. Let's see what the we had to bring with the trick to get absolute barrier psycho. To wing the side those icicle Myros, Neo is in. Gala bust, I might run on those enemy boosts and blames. Against rising and summoning. Packages round, full catchings and company. Trying ain't gon' get hit with a double. Up in the neck, gambles away. Execution is access, that's sliding this way. Now my catching a dragon, I shining all day. And I run up like ball on the white hurricane. Tell you with a sunshine force. I probably how I'm in all force. Different with a power get source. Alice in the go when the margin go forth. Guess I'm getting gold like before. Got a round spark, shoot big, but listen to rise. And then I jump and storm down to the team for the plot. Dragon link with the king burn, stop every shot. Team I hit a checkmate when they power lie. Like Lil Reese, no, I'm gonna go. My wind on, double job on my toes. Living on job, so I die from my road with the pack victory. So you know I'm on go. I'm on go. Yes, I'm on go. Said I'm on go. Now we on go. Say we on go. Say we on what? Say we on go. Say we on what? Say we on go. Say we on go. Say we on go. Go, go, go. On go like I'm recent and rhyme. Guess I'm on go. I'm a king.
Hello, hello, hello.
So I said we on what? Say we on go. Now run it again. I guess we on go. You already know. Say we on go. Say we on go. Go.
Hello, ski. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hope you're having a buzzing afternoon so far. We're live a bit earlier today. Yo, Lucas. What's up, Katrina? Kuno T-Bot. What's up? How are you doing? Yes, sir. You already know we got more gambling today. I got 200 bond stars. I'm gonna see how we use those. I'm gonna be very for real with y'all. Yo, Darko. Oh yeah, I'm definitely addicted, bro. I'm definitely addicted. Bro, come on. Come on. Who isn't addicted? Who isn't addicted? Lucas, I'm done farming for today, broski. I'm done farming for today. We'll keep playing. We'll keep playing until the bond stores are depleted. Or until I'm tired of the mode, honestly. Because we're gonna have done a lot of Chronicle Mode today. And yesterday. So whatever happens first is where we stop and go a bit into chapter 8 of the story mode after all. You played 114 hours. I wish I had that much time. Alright, let me switch this scene real quick. Peace. What's up, guys? Yo, control room guy, welcome back. You pulled on Narc Hero and 30 pulls. That is amazing. Yo, Glass, what's up, bro? Hey, Mattis, hope you're having a wonderful afternoon as well. We're booting up the game as we speak. Come on. Bro, outfit check. I look like a BWL student today. Wait. Alrighty. There we go. Well, this opening is so fire at the start of the game every time. No problem, broski. Bro, for real. If this was an actual anime, I would not skip this opening. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna wait a little more so a few more people can come in. Find the gambling. Ooh. That is a great question, to be honest. I did really enjoy the Chronicle Mode opening. I do think Grand Finale is better. Bro. Yeah, but I've eaten healthy stuff now. And now I'm eating chocolate chip cookies. Hi, Pilan. What's up? Okay, guys, so this is the team. We really need defensive players, guys. We really need... Nah, bro, only for the story mode, not online. I don't play online. And if I play online, I will stick to the rules. This is just for the sake of the recordings. This is just for the recordings. So we actually can show off all the heroes we got. Because eventually the bench is going to be full, right? Even if I put 3 of them on the bench. Eventually the bench is going to be full. So we're going to pull a hero in the video and not show it? Or do I have to play with level 1 heroes the entire time? Because we pull a hero and he's on level 1. And we're up against level 30 teams. It's just a bit unlucky. So yes, we are cheating against the AI. I am very sorry for you guys. Okay, actually, I found something out that I want to try. So I'll go into the story mode for only 1 second because I want to try to give Hikaru his beans back that I accidentally took from him, but I gave him in the story mode and then took them away from him in Chronicle Mode, and I got them in the Chronicle Mode. So I'm kind of confused what's going on there. But we will check that out. Hikaru's kind of overleveled in the story mode now because we played Chronicle with him. I think that's a skill issue though. Oh, 1 more level until we can put another Hisatsu on him. I don't even have enough to build him. Okay, well, in that case... I don't even have nearly enough to build him anyways. Well, okay, in that case it just doesn't matter. Honestly, abortion. Abortion is the way to go. No mesh daughter. No mesh daughter 100%. Strikers no mesh daughter. You didn't specify. So now I've got a Strikers no mesh daughter that I can try hard against. Alright, guys. We're gonna be battling a lot of Gemini Storm today. So I've got 200 bond stars. Which means we've got 80 then 80 again, and then 40. So the first ones we will do right now, because I know all of you are gambling addicts. The first one we will do right now, in a bit. Then, after beating Gemini for the second time, we will gamble again. And then, after beating Gemini for the third time, we will gamble the remaining 40 Bond Stars. Does that sound like a plan to you? That is about what I thought. Banger. So let's get into the gambling right away. Feel free to like and subscribe for more gambling streams. If you like this type of content, if the views, the watch time, everything is going well, I will put time into making sure that we have at least one gambling stream per week. Maybe even two if I have the time for that. But once my ankle heals up, I will have football practice, so I can't stream 5 days a week anymore. Just because of that alone. I do get the Bond Stars from lobby matches and online. But you can get them from Chronicle Mode on the hardest difficulties. So, for the first one... honestly, I want a few of these. Are the heroes in here any good? Tension. Yeah, you know what? We can play Fubuki as a defensive midfielder. So the first one that we'll pull on is this here, probably. Bro, Jetski, stop trying to aura farm. It's not gonna work. Okay, so let's get right into it, I would say. Let's not waste much time and start the gambling, start the recording. And yeah, let's hope we get one of those two heroes. Oh, is OBS not responding? What's up, everyone? Manasaku, welcome y'all to a new Inazuma Eleven Victory Road video. On my channel, we're back with Hikaru's journey. And today, we've got more gacha for y'all. We're currently live on YouTube once again. I've prepared 200 Bond Stars, of which we will pull 80 today on the Caravanus constellation, since I am in a severe lack of defensive players. This is the one that I've chosen for today. So let's get right into pulling. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you want to see me do more gacha and the Chronicle Mode videos, feel free to join the Discord server through the first link in the description to not miss anytime I upload or anytime I stream, so you can be here in the chat and experience all of this live and sometimes even choose what I pull on. So without further ado, let's get right into pulling. Where do we start? Like we do the baggage last, so let's start right at the engine. The first 5 Bond Stars. Come on. Absolute jack shit. Yeah, Kuno, I was relying on the pink cord, and the pink cord let me down. Who is the best hero in your opinion? That's hard to say. I wouldn't say there's a single best hero in the game. It depends really on playstyles and passives. That's what's important when looking towards which hero to go for. So, depending on how you like to play, I would choose an appropriate hero for you. We got Fubuki. It's not the one we're looking for, but it is a Fubuki at least. Justice Goenji is pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Come on. Third pull. Let's get a hero, please, Hino. A nothing there once again. Okay, well, at least we're getting some cool scouts. We're getting Captain. We're getting Suzaku. Ew. I want to get all 4 of them. all 4 of the things. I mean, Autumn is here as well as a rare. I don't know if the others are here as a rare as well. Let's get right into it. We are almost halfway done with the first rotation of the Caravanus constellation. Justice Mark is also pretty good, I think. He's also one of the goalkeepers that I would look forward to more. Is Hiroharu trash? No, not necessarily. It depends which one you mean. He has 2. He has 2. One of them is okay. One of them is not that good. Okay, well, there's Autumn. That's nice. There's Byakko. So that only leaves 2 more season players. And only 2 more nodes until we have our first pity pool. But still nothing here. Bro, these hero rates are actually atrocious. Germany mentioned. That is Germany's 2nd keeper. Hell yeah. Go on. Okay, the last node before the pity pool of the first round of the Caravanus constellation. Come on. Fubuki was in the preview. Please. Give us a hero at least. Nope. 2 rares. But still no hero. We got Aurelia as a manager. So that is nice, I guess. We can see if she fits our team, since we do have 3 purple rarity managers as of right now. And let's get into the first pity pool. Come on, Kirino. Come on, Kirino. I know you want to come home. I know you want to come home with that Mixie Max. Absolute ass. Dog shit once more. So that is the first rotation done. We will do another. This time we'll start from the top. 15th pull, bro. Nah, I don't. No way. Bro, if Jetski gets it right again, I might have to analyze his hard drive. What the fuck? There is 6 of Aurelia. Surely that's rarer than a hero. You could have just given me a hero. We got Dirk! No way we got Dirk. That's crazy. Well, this one's for Xenon as well. What about Aphrodite? I haven't looked at Aphrodite's heroes, which probably means there's no one outstanding. But I can look into them after we're done pulling if you want me to. But for now, let's keep doing this one more rotation. And now there's just absolutely fucking no one. Well, that is great. We got Pack from Inazuma 11-3. Absolute legend, bro. Fubuki or Goenji, which one do you prefer, Fubuki? No diff. Not in the game, just as a person, as a character. In the game, realistically, the Goenji heroes are unfortunately better. But I agree with Caleb, you're all a bunch of nice people. Come on, we're almost through with the second rotation. Surely we get a hero sometime now. Surely we get a hero sometime now. We've got 3 nodes left. So 4 more pulls for us to get a hero on this constellation. Please. Come on! 2 rares again. Fucking brilliant. We're gonna have so many Aurelia spirits, that's actually gonna be insane. Which one is she? Oh, she's Justice, never mind. I do not mind getting her, that is amazing. But let's keep going. This is the second to last of the normal pulls. Well, see, there's Tachimukai, that's another hero we want eventually. We've got him as the normal version for now. We got Guts, that's pretty cool. Guts is a cool character. And the last pull before we have the second pity. Come on. Please. Only fucking commons, bro. Only commons is crazy. nothing noteworthy in there. We have one last pull. We have one last pull. Is anyone else having trouble clearing the Otaku match? Not so far. Top 3 heroes in the game in your opinion? Again, that I can't really rate heroes generally because they do different things. You'd have to ask for position, for passive, for element, something like that. Come on, the pity pull. The last one for this video. Nothing once again. Big, fat, nothing burger. Only Jack shit in the spirits as well, another Aurelia. So let's see if anyone who we just got makes into the team, and I'll see you back after a small cut for those watching it as a video. For those of you on stream, the next battle will be after we defeat the next Gemini Storm. Yes, we just did 16 and we got nothing. So, Jetski, that's minus aura. Yo, Kaito. What's up, bro? No hero. There is indeed no hero torch for now. Oh, we got warrior as a purple spirit. Oh, that's cool. Warrior's cool. Oh, he's justice. Come on. Ooh, that guy's cool too. He has God Hand X. Who the fuck is that guy? Okay. Interesting. Any of them? Wait, Aurelia's a player. She's not a manager? Well, okay. Sure. I suppose. I was planning on setting her as a man. Oh, we got Fubuki with the... Oh! We got the alter ego Fubuki. Shame alter ego is kind of ass, but... that is not bad. Do you see this moveset? Which one's better, the Hakuryu in the shop or the one in the packs? The one in the packs. The one in the packs, 100%. Sadly, both of them are not that good with their passives. But... yeah. Okay. Well, now that... considering that Aurelia is a player... and not a... manager, that makes things a little more difficult. Someone asked me what I think about... the hero Aphrodis. Where are they? The Ares version is probably gonna be a manager. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, he's got a point, low-key. George didn't raise the price of rent and have a whole country in shambles. Yeah, he has a point, you know. Go gamble, sell your house, put the money in game and gamble that too. Bro, I just gambled. What do you mean? Okay, I don't like this Aphrodite because he's breach. So that's just kind of ass by default. Is there a different Aphrodite? Oh, I want to play this Gran one day. I will play a Gran eventually. I have a great idea with Gran that I can do. Caleb, you're gonna love the idea that I have for Gran. I need to talk to you about that one day. Oh, this one's okay. This one's okay. This one's okay. This red hero Aphrodite is okay. Oh yeah, Hero Gran's amazing. I would unironically play Hero Gran as a defender. If we ever pull for them, I will play him as a defender. Okay, so I think we don't change the team of anyone. Yeah, I reckon we just keep the team that we have right now. This is what it's looking like. We still have our heroes. So let's go into the first battle against Gemini Storm. Oh, we're back to level 1. That makes a lot of sense. Woo!
お前たちの次元で、エイリア学園。我々はサッカーにおいて我々を倒さぬ神。宇宙人だろうがなんだろうが。やられっぱなしちゃ終われない。
Yeah, come on, Endo. Yesterday you spent 115 bond stars and got nothing. Damn, bro, that is unlucky. We spent a chunk yesterday. I mean, we're down 80 today and have nothing. I don't know how much that counts. Oh, bro, the pitch looks fire. The pitch looks low-key fire. Yo, why is this stadium so well done? That's epic. I mean, I know we usually play again in the Umbrella School, but like, that looks amazing. Okay, come on, Samyuka. Use your Dragon Crash. Live by the gacha, die by the gacha. You're so real for that control room guy. I totally agree. Well, alright. Time to get Endo the hell out of here. Hell no, I'm not letting Endo go against them. Or you know what, that might break the game. Considering the state of the game, that might break it. So maybe we do have to need him. Okay, so we just can't do anything. Okay. Fair enough. Absolute fucking cinema. Come on. Complete a focus battle. Yeah, sure. Get your ass here, buddy. I do AFK farming at the moment watching your stream. That's sick. Nice to see that. Okay. Oh, be so for real. My option of hero for Hiruto is Gran Rob. He's robbed. Where's that Inazuma Japan version? Honestly, he could have had one, to be fair. He could have had an Inazuma Japan version, I reckon. Not enough impact, I suppose. Look at this goofy ass. Look at his goofy ass. Get your ass onto the pitch, bro. Kido completely unbothered, by the way. Come on, Inazuma break. Come on. And some more game show again. Alrighty. Good luck with the game show editing. Can't wait for the final video to be out, bro. Chaos got done dirty, especially for... Yeah, they did get done dirty, but to be fair, they did have to finish the anime eventually, right? Was good. What do you think? Bro, I am tired today, I'm sorry. What do you think are the top 5 heroes in the game? Actually, I've gotten that question a lot on stream. I don't think there's any heroes that are just better than others. It depends on what style of play you have, which position you need the heroes to be in, or which you want them to be in. I do think there's some that I prefer, there's some that I don't prefer. I like the Justice heroes. But... Alright, but with that, we've got the history success. Even though we lost 20-0, so I guess not really a success after all. But it is what it is.
本当にライモンは負けたんだな。
こんなことってあるかよ。優勝したその日にこんな目にふざけんな。
You should stream on Twitch too, bro. How do you stream on two platforms at the same time? Honestly, I do not stream regularly enough normally for it to be worth streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna be so for real. It's easier having everything fused with my channel where I actually upload currently 3 videos a day since today. But yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could do just a clickbait video about meta as well, but that would be boring as fuck. I want to put some proper research into that, and then I'll do a really well thought out one eventually. But for now, let's go into the route unlock battle. They're level 27. They have severe level advantages over everyone except Hikaru as always. But let's get right into the route unlock battle and show these aliens how we play football. Even if we do get a meta, I will be running Ace Strikers Samgoku. Yeah, you know what? I expected as much, T-Byte. I expected as much from you, T-Byte. Are you down to farm some bond stores someday? Yeah, sure, bro. Why not? Why not? I don't have dedicated farming sessions or anything like that, though, I will warn you. So... Oh wait, what? We lost that focus battle. Goenji got absolutely buried. It's DM against Ichino. 330! Oh fuck, we might actually struggle in... We might actually struggle in this season. That's crazy. Okay, come on. Mochi Mochi Kinako Mochi from Kinako comes in. Yeah, bro, feel free to join the Discord, first link in the video description. So we can do that sometime. But for now, Gamma on the ball. Over there's Goenji. Gamma strike all the way over to him. We're gonna need every bit of damage that we can get. Bakunetsu's Ryu onto goal. Threw 5 defenders in the way pretty much. Come on. Yeah, T-Byte actually does some amazing content. Those of you watching this as a video, do check him out after this video. Absolute banger content he does. Definitely deserves a like and a sub as well. Oof. He got a perfect save, be so for real. Of course he did. So there's Gringo again, this time against Ichino. See, that power difference is a little less scary. Reise goes past Hikaru. Now on a matchup against Shu. But easy win. Pass the ball up front. The only player that will actively be able to outplay the aliens. And we're at a point where we can't even nutmeg them anymore. Gravitation from Pandora takes the ball off of Hikaru. But that's a foul, that's a free kick. Let's go. Yeah, well, it sure seems like the levels are actually going crazy. Ball goes over to Badap. He is already in the zone. I don't know if I want him to be, though. We'll fire a Death Spear over to Shu. See what happens. Do we have enough tension for Black Ash? We, in fact, do not. So we'll just blast the bottom corner. Past Ganymede, 562. Shot Pocket. It makes sense for him to have that. Which brings him to a bit above Half-Life. Fair enough. And that is a free ball win. They stole too much. Ichino against Ganymede. Come on, breakthrough. Yes, nice. Into the zone. There's only one person to finish the attack. Magnum! Come on, 0 Magnum on goal. 466, that's not enough. Bro, how strong are these guys? See, I thought we would be able to just continue S-ranking them. But these guys are actually insane. He's got more AT than Hikaru. What? Well, thank God they keep fouling, because they could have actually given us some serious trouble. Well, these teams aren't playing around anymore. That is something new. Hikaru against Relaese loses the ball. What, bro? What are they cooking up? What are they cooking up? Look at this guy, he has double my AT. Say what now? There goes DM's Dark Tornado. It's straight on goal. Okay, but Kinako's there. We can put Mochi Mochi Kinako Mochi into the way of the shot. Oh, that full blocks. That's amazing. Can we get it over to Gamma? Come on. Gamma strike all the way into our half. It's the 29th minute. This is the last action of the game. We can chain with Hikaru. What a play that is. Dual strike. Come on. Ganymede uses gravitation as I anticipated. Thank God we chained with Hikaru there. Is it enough to score? It is! Come on! 1-0 right before halftime. The captain takes the lead. In a Gamma-initiated shot chain from all the way in our own half, just outside of the penalty area. Bro, I like this though. These matches are getting challenging. That's fire. Now I'm thankful I didn't play the Godhood difficulty yet, because I fear we would have been over-leveled if we cleared that by the time we got to this board. We're actually gonna have some challenging matches against the AI. That is gonna be absolutely amazing. Come on. Where are you gonna go? Oh, fuck. Bro, the AI also plays better. They're not stupid anymore. The AI is not stupid anymore. I am amazed. The AI doesn't play like it's the first time any of it has touched a controller. Okay, we can't do take Fukuoka, so let's just go with the Fence of Gaia here. Shot it out. Take 140 damage. That's barely manageable, I think. And Hikaru does beat Relaese now. Come on. Up against Pandora. Beats Pandora as well. Get the hell away. Oh, referee. Never mind. Everything's fine. Or not. Akuru against Ganymede. This time it's our turn to have a huge AT advantage. Goenji's there. Okay, we zero Magnum over to him. Did they fix the AI? I've got no clue. Let's go with the Bakunetsu's Kiryu. Will he block before that? Yeah. Asteroid Belt. This is also the first match in which they actively start using blocking Asatsus. That is very refreshing, to be fair. Bakunetsu's Kiryu goes through on goal regardless. Okay, that's good damage. That's good damage thanks to the type advantage that we have. The ball bounces over Goenji to Gringo again. Okay, now they're back to their usual stupidity. Goenji takes the ball. Up against Karon. Hold on, Crash. We don't have a dribbling yet. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Chronicle Mode is good and balanced as long as you don't play online. That is also why I don't do that. Though it was still not really that difficult on the first board, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, the only way for us to fuck up an S rank was sheer stupidity by me. Yeah, there we go. Goenji's through on goal. We're blasting a maximum fire. Oh, this move looks so sick. It's such a shame that this move got made on par with fucking Fire Tornado, bro. Maximum Fire is so much better than Fire Tornado. It does not deserve that slander. But the goalkeeper does save. Hikaru takes it back immediately. Passed it up front to Shu. Last one in the way is Ganymede. It gets bypassed. Black Ash onto goal. We're not taking any risks. 2-0. How did you get maximum fire? It's in the moveset for Hero Goenji. This is one of the Hero Goenjis that is in the game. Obtainable from the gacha. He has maximum fire as his second move. Third is Grand Fire, then Heat Tackle, Ignite Steel, and then an Awakening. But we're far from that for now. But what we might not be far from is another attempt for goal and a chance to make it 3-0 at least. Badab goes past Gringo, goes past Pandora. If we can get Coral, yeah, okay. So we'll go with Judge through 3. That is an entirely different level of powerful compared to what we have right now. And let's pass a Death Spear. You know what, let's pass it over to Hakuri and pray. Pray that he has tension because of the technique combo. He does. So now we can give it back to Shu. Why to Hurricane? And Shu blasted on goal. Can we one-tap Galileo? No, Ganymede is there, unfortunately. Blocks it with Gravitation. 612. Ooh, that's gonna be a chunk more. I think we can barely do this. I think we can barely do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think after this battle. Yup. That is the end of the match. We beat Gemini in a surprisingly difficult match by 2-0. And complete the route unlock a battle. Badab also gets a new move. Oh, he's got Death Break now. That is amazing. More beans. We got a gold victory crate. That is also very sick. How do Miximaxes work? There's a blue bar below the tension bar. If that is full, you can Miximax. And you can have up to 4 Keshin's Miximaxes Awakening equipped in one team at a time. Alright, but that is going to be it from this video. Not the stream, just the video. So thank you everyone for watching, and I hopefully see you again in the very next video. Peace. Alright. Bro, that was a fun match. To answer your question though, if you go to the team dock, you have hyper move commands normally. Maybe not here, hold up, let me exit the route and enter the actual team building thing. I wanted Hero Saru so bad but got shafted. Saru is a cool character. I don't know how good his hero is. I don't think they're that good. Yeah, but basically here, if you have them unlocked, you can slot them in. I actually completely forgot that we have some of them unlocked actually, so let's put them in. And yeah, basically, if you have them in, there's a blue bar in-game separate from tension. And if that bar in-game is full, you can summon something. Yeah, your AT don't update until you see the actual power 1v1. Yeah, that is how it works. Okay, so let's keep right going, because it's only 2 more matches, 2 more stages until we gamble again. So do stay tuned for that, and let's get right into the next Chronicle Mode recording. What's up everyone, my name's Hawk. Welcome y'all to a new part of Hikaru's journey. And today, we've got one thing to do before we enter the moves, we have actually unlocked 2 move slots for Hikaru that we have not really chosen yet because we have nothing to do. So I just wanted to show you this. We will look into that very soon to get Hikaru a bit of a new moveset. Whether that will be shots or dribblings, we will see. But do be prepared for that. But in today's episode, we are going to be playing against the SP Fixers, the Secret Service. So let's get right into the Chronicle battle. Is Breach good to do? If you want to play Breach, sure. I think if you commit to it enough, it can be okay. I am not a fan of Breach. I am not a fan of Breach. Okay. So let's prove to the Secret Service that we are in fact very human. At least I think I'm human. Am I? Maybe not. We're only playing with 10 players for some reason. Oh, we didn't get one of the scout characters that you usually have from Umbrella. So we're actually only playing with 10 members. That is funny. That is funny. That's the first match that we don't have a full 11 in. Oh, bro, the stadium again. Look at the state of it. It's so pretty. Bro, that is insane. Oh shit, Domon loses the ball. Megane gets spotted over there. Kazemaru backtracks. Go on, Kazemaru. Yeah, that's a free ball. We need to use Dragon Crash as Somioka. Sure, we can do that. For now, let's bypass Agent M with a Flurry Dash, though. Over to Kido, and now Somioka is completely free for us to use Dragon Crash. Come on. Bro, the tower looks so good. Bro, the detail on the tower texture is actually insane. Oh, come on. There's Domon. Killer slide the fuck out of her. Come on. Can't beat the slide. Kido just fucking disconnected. Okay, no one wanted to go on that ball. So it ends up in the out. But Kazemaru gets it back. Over to Kido. It's cool that we kept Twin Boost F, to be honest. I miss Twin Boost F on Kido, to be fully honest with you. It's good to see back. We're Fire Tornadoing it back onto Kido. We don't have enough tension for anything else, so Kido will just throw it on goal. Onto the full HP goalkeeper, but that should be enough to score. It's 1-0. Top bins. Go on. Amazing. We've still got 5 minutes left in this half. A bit less, I reckon. We can get a goal out of those. I reckon we can get one more goal out of those. Come on. Maybe one more. Oh, maybe not you. Maybe not you. Yeah. We're countering with the Illusion Ball. We do have a type advantage. But Toko pulled through regardless. Yo, what's up, Team Q? What's up? How are you doing, broski? Thanks for stopping by. So I suppose that will be the end of the half. Can we get the ball in time? No. We cannot. It's half time. And it's only 1-0. But these battles are getting harder. I'm enjoying this.
空いたスペースは残りのメンバーでカバー。
なんで俺が下げられなきゃいけない。
勝つための作戦。
待ってください。
いいえ。
Bro, what a formation that is. You can't change it either. I would really like to customize the formation on this. But alas, let's go with 7 members. I can't believe they actually put it in the game that we have to play with 7 members. That's actually crazy. Either way, Kido absolutely stomps that random over there. And now I just play it over to Goenji, who shoots with a fire tornado. Come on. Fire tornado. Boom. That's what I thought. 2-0. Let's go.
もうどうって一人でも
動けないみんなの分まで。
あの3人はどこか動きが不調だった。
そうか喜怒優斗
好調な展開のままキックオフです。
了解
Yeah, come on, Kido. Now we just gotta win. Carry the lead home. We've got 10 in-game minutes. We will score at least 1 more goal. I am absolutely convinced of that. Get Illusion Bolt, actually. You're not even worth being broken past regularly. Ichinose goes forward, exactly. Try Pegasus onto Kido, come on. Can you get off advanced Epsilon in the game? I don't know if you can get the players of Epsilon Kai. I know you can get the Epsilon players for sure, and you play against Epsilon Kai later on, but we're not there yet. But where we are is at a 3-0 against the Secret Service. Kido scores. At the low levels, having these kind of special moves does make it easier than initially expected. We take the ball with Kido again, and I'm just gonna rush for another goal, because I think we can manage 1 more. I see he places a wall there, so we just Inazuma break it over to Goenji, and that should be game. That should be a 4-0. Yo, what's up, Pata? Isn't the kit of Epsilon Kai just the same one of regular Epsilon? I know you can get the regular Epsilon kit in the game. I know you can get that. He's got another safety first. That's crazy, but once again, it's not enough. We do get the 4th. Oh, bro, I'm doing amazing. We've already done 1 round of gambling. The second will follow very soon, probably less than half an hour until the next gambling session. So do feel free to just stick around. And with that, we've got the history success for the battle against SP Fixers. Let's go. Nice. Bro, I'm gonna need to make a secondary team to play the Godhood challenges with, so our main team doesn't get overleveled.
私知ってたんだ。なんだって？実は私宇宙人からパパを救い出したい。あんたたちなら私と一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。もちろんさ。ありがとう。
Let's go, and with that we've got our 11th team member, finally. Since, as I said, we don't have the random scout, now we have a complete 11. But there's one more thing to do in this episode, and that is clear the root unlock battle. We're 4 levels below, excluding, of course, Hikaru. In return, we have a few characters that are a bit lower even. We do have a Keshin to use in this team now, even though I don't think we'll be seeing much of it, given that our current only Keshin user on the field is Kinako. However, yeah, we're catching up bit by bit. The heroes are doing well. We've got Deathbreak with 200 AT. 200 AT is absolutely devious, bro. 200 That's 13 more than Zero Magnum, and we're 4 levels below. Ah, nah, bro. The Epsilon kit should be relatively easy to get. I think you just need to beat Epsilon in the Chronicle mode on the rare drop difficulty. So we're starting with Butt Up in the game. Rare non-Hikaru opening. I do want to try out Death Break. There's Butt Up. Absolutely goes through everything. 791 is what he has. They've put 2 defenders in this path. So let's just give it over to Hakuryu instead. Bro. The move looks amazing as usual. And now we're just sending over a White Hurricane towards the goal. $807. He's going for Rocket Kobushi. We have a type advantage, and that one type advantage is enough to give us our first goal. Okay, so these guys are not as dangerous as the aliens, I feel like. With that also, let's summon our first cash-in. Cash-ins versus non-cash-in users is unfair as it was in Go, especially in focus battles. Probably. So I'm thankful that we won't get to see much of that, given that Kinako's in defense. Actually, let's do a focus battle to see. Oh yeah, Kinako's just bodying them. As she should, to be honest. What do we do here? Oh god. Hinako pulls through. We give it over to Hikaru. Hikaru with the ball. We dual strike onto Gamma. Dual strike onto Gamma. Come on. Gamma's got one more in him. The Gamma strike all the way over to Goenji. And that should be enough to one-tap the goalkeeper once more. Oh, why did it lose that many AT? Maybe I should have used the special move. How did it just lose 300 AT? And never mind, we're not scoring yet. Rocket Kobushi absolutely defends us. But Ichino gets it back. Over to Hakuryu, he's one step faster than the opponents. That's what I thought. 2-0. Once again, the GOAT does it himself. Okay, the SP fixes are actually a lot less difficult than Gemini Storm. That kind of scares me, because I was really enjoying the difficulty level of Gemini Storm in those matches. Let's give the ball into Shu with a maximum fire. Is it confirmed having your goalkeeper hog the ball makes time drain quicker? I'm honestly unsure. I know what it does do is that you won't get annoyingly attacked by the CPU. I don't think it drains it much quicker, because that would just be busted for online play. He just got a perfect save on a one-tap. He just got a perfect save on a one-tap. Be so for real, bro. Fucking bullshit. Yo, All-Star, what's up? But Goenji got rotated like Naoki. If you know, you know. Shoutouts to Ape. Amaterasu's on cooldown now. If she passes here, we've got a problem. Nope. The AI is actually not smart at all. I lied. Ichino goes through now. Watch this, chat. Oh fuck, never mind. Agent M is the tower. So we go in with Judge through 3. Of course using the captain as a partner. And immediately fire off the Death Spear. Come on. If you recruit a player, they'll have a random type. That only applies to the match drop players. That doesn't apply to players from the gacha. The gacha players are locked on the profile that is shown when you look at the constellation. He has Patriot Shot? Yo, Angel. Thanks, broski. Thank you. Oh yeah, Kinako's not ready. We can just not place any castle wall. Alright. GG. So we just eat 270 damage to the... 328 damage to the face. We might be in trouble, guys. We cannot lose to another Patriot Shot. We cannot lose to Patriot Shot again. No, for the commons in Gacha too. I checked that. I checked that hypothesis. It's only match drops. I checked it. I summoned... I got from Gacha like the same character. I think it was Haruna or something. Like 5 times. And she had the same thing every time. But up in a duel with Mai again. Breaks through this time. Come on. Up front to Akuryu. Oh, we have Dragon Blaster now. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's show the new move. Dragon Blaster. Bro, this is such a banger move. Is it enough for the 3-0? It is. Hakuryu bags a hat-trick. Come on. That's why he's the GOAT. Just got recruited 7. We're at least one of these from a match drop. The match drops can have random passives. You know that the match drops can have random passives. Unless you can absolutely confirm that none of them were from a match drop, I wouldn't take that as undisputable evidence. I noticed my Bailang is able to counter shots from my side of the field. I mean, the main issue you'll find with that is the fact that counter shots on your defenders aren't going to be using their best stats, the defense stats, since they still will be using the shooting stats of your defenders, and most defenders, I dare say, do not have the best stats in regards to shooting. Speaking of shooting though, with that triple chain, we just score our fourth goal. Badab also bags 1. Yo, Mua, how are you? Hikaru says hi back to you. Did you know that Hero Kinako's element is Earth? Yeah, I know of that bug. It's Caleb found it like day 1 and told everyone immediately. I have been made aware of that. See, Jaime, if you listen to the stream, you would know when we were gonna gacha again. You asking that shows me that you didn't listen to what I'm saying in every episode, before every episode. So, I'm sorry for you. And there's Badab again. Come on, this time Death Break on goal. Death Break on goal. It does work for comments from gachas, okay. Well, that's interesting. Yo, that's sick, Muwa. Congrats, congrats. And that there is the 5-0. So for the SP fixers, we have completed. The S rank, maybe Gemini was just an exceptionally harder match. Oh, we get the traveling OST? The Inazuma Caravan OST as a reward for reaching the S rank. Oh, I'll have that. See, Jaime, that is an entire skill issue. I'm sorry to break to you that way. We're moving on with Hikaru. Britannia crossed through Toko. Get the hell out of here. Who do you think you are? Yeah, get your goofy ass here. Oh no. She's the tower. Oh god. We're going for a nutmeg. Praying for the type advantage to pull through. He's the GOAT. He's the actual GOAT. Styles on one more player. Gives it over to Akuryu, who's through on goal. 481. Great damage. I can say one of the Hero Harus is really nice. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can win that duel with Amaterasu. Come on. Amaterasu. That is a free duel win. Actually, let's try to score with Kinako and her cash-in. Can we score before the cash-in runs out? Is gonna be the main question. He's going for body shield. We are not having that. Oh, never mind, maybe we are having that. We do get blocked by body shield. Don't give it to the Patriot Shot guy. Don't give it to the Patriot Shot guy. Hikaru takes it back. There's still a chance for Kinako. There is still a chance for Kinako. Goes through Toko. Into the zone. Kinako! She does it! Central defender Kinako actually scores. Heroes on Arc also in the bag. Hey, congrats Redux. A big congrats, bro. W's for you. But with that, we beat the Root Unlock battle of the SP fixtures. Goenji has just learned Grand Fire, so now we have 3 people with the long shot. Now we have 3 people with the long shot. That is very tasty. Lots of blue and purple spirits as well. With that, we have the course completed. Control room guy, who did you get jump scared by? Alright guys, so this is going to have been it from this video. Do look forward to the next one after Gemini Storm, because that is when we will be gambling once again, and I'll hopefully see y'all again in the very next video. Peace. I think it's a... Okay, fair. Nah, I do know which one you mean, I think. If you have finished Chronicle Mode, I know which one you mean. Okay. So, guys, I really need to go to the toilet, so I will go piss real quick. And after that, we'll play against Gemini. And after we're done with Gemini, we will gacha again. So do stick around while I'll be right back. What's up, guys? How do you see the ranking of XP? No fucking clue, mate. Could not tell you even if I wanted to. Alright, so we've got this Gemini battle, and after clearing this Gemini, we will gamble 80 more bond stars. Okay, so let's get right into that. I know you want to see some gambling. I don't want to waste any time. Let's get into the gambling. Or well, the video before that and then the gambling after that. Let's go. What's up, everyone? My name's Hakun. Welcome y'all to a new Inazuma 11 Victory Road video on my channel. We're back with Hikaru's journey. You already know it. And today, we've got for you the rematch against Genesis. One thing that changed a lot, at least in regards to the team, is that Hikaru now has his first Justice passive. So that means until we foul, our entire team now has every stat plus 1%. So our team bonuses in general, if we go into our team boni, you can already see a few of them are starting to stack up. The team is slowly but surely getting better bit by bit. Yeah, so we haven't changed the team at all. It's still the same old guys that are doing a good job. So without further ado, let's get right into the Chronicle battle against Gemini Storm. In the next video, in the next part of this series, we will gamble again. So if you do not want to miss that, feel free to like and subscribe or join my community Discord through the first link in the video description and also stream description, so you can get notified every time I upload and or stream, and you don't miss any gambling content, because we all love gambling. Matthias, when do you find the time to farm? I don't. I am putting 13 to 17 hours per day into content creation currently. Today it was a little bit less, because I had to go to university at 6:30 in the morning to be there on time for the lecture. That took some time off my schedule, but most days I invest 13 hours roundabout into content creation daily to make sure that y'all have the content that everyone wants to see, because I just like this game. I know you like this game just as much as I do, and I can't wait to explore this more with you. So feel free to leave a sub. It's completely free, it absolutely costs you nothing, and it helps me a lot. We are very short before the 1,500 subscribers. By the time this comes out as a video, we might have already gotten them. I checked before the stream today, we're 2 away from the 1.5k. So feel free to fill that up, please. But yeah, let's pay a bit more attention to the Chronicle Mode story. We gotta complete focus battles as Kido. This is when he starts to realize their attack patterns, I believe. Yeah, he finally wins a focus battle. Come on. Come on. Don't worry, control room guy. I'm doing this because I want to. I do not make any money out of this, so any hour that I invest into this is purely for the fun of it. I do this because I want to. This doesn't finance anything. I have a net gain of 0 cent from this, so it's not like it's necessary for me. I do this because I want to. I do this because it's very fun for me to finally be able to play an Inazuma 11 game from scratch once again. And because I want to make sure y'all have the best possible experience watching my videos and streams. So thanks to everyone that is watching this right now. Whether as a stream, whether as a video, whether in the background or whether you're actively engaging. Thanks to all of you, you're absolutely amazing. Let's pull off another shot chain here though. Inazuma Ichigo Otoshi right towards Galileo. Come on. You gotta play for victory here. Okay, and we can still not score against him though. I see, we cannot score against him. But we can try to not concede a goal. Ichi knows it does well, gets the ball. But again, as you'll see in a bit, we cannot damage this guy. I finally finished story yesterday, so I can grind up and build out a roster. Oh, that's amazing. I hope we can get into the story a bit later too. I haven't finished that yet, I'm just at the start of chapter 8. So maybe once we're done with all the gambling, with all the Chronicle Mode grind for today, maybe we'll go into the story for a bit. But we will see that when time is due. For now it's Kazemaru shooting on goal, which also does absolutely nothing. But we go into half time with a 0-0. I think that's pretty sound.
だからジェミニストームからボールを奪えたのか。
すげえぜキド。
奴らの攻撃パターンさえわかる。
甘いわね。今のあなたたちじゃ。
0 cent until you get member donations unlocked. There are a few troubles with that. I don't think I will be able to unlock that anytime soon, unfortunately. Due to various conditions that I don't want to get into as much, especially not on stream or in the video. But I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But do feel free to just stick around regardless and enjoy this content. At least it means I can't purposefully place ads. We lose the ball to Reze here. And there it is. Oh, that looked really weird. Yeah, Gemini's still steamrolling us, it seems. We can't do anything against them. Yeah, Kurimatsu can bite the dust actually. We don't need him to be spared.
これでお前たちも分かったはずだ。何勝った気になってんだよ。愚かな。地球にはこんな言葉がある。己の無力を思。
Yeah, come on, Reze. Bring it. There's the Astro Break. We're pulling out a Mountain Dance. Can we save it this time? No. 32-0. I don't remember seeing that many goals happening. But what do I know? With that, we've got another history success. And we complete the Chronicle battle against Gemini Storm. 2 out of 3.
どうぞ点取ってくださいって言ってるようなもん。
前半を終えた時点で確かに俺たちの体力は限界に達していた。もし後半あのまま試合を続け、
俺たちも。それに、奴らのシュートを受け止めるためには、実際に受けながら特訓する。
Wish sees had all moves voiced. I mean, it would be really hard. There are a lot of voice options, aren't there? Like, it's also based on the personality and everything. And that for all the moves in the game that you can do. I mean, there's like 500 moves in the game. That is a lot of work. That is also a lot of costs. Voice actors obviously will cost. So I think it's okay that they didn't do it for the OC. They did it for a lot of the moves, which I think is fair enough. But yeah, with that, Goenji has now left our team, which means we can finally score with players that aren't entirely overrated. But we're not done here just yet. We also have one more route unlock battle to face. We're only 2 levels below now. They're still level 28. So maybe we have a shot this time. Reze is still scaring me a lot against our level 24 Ryube. the last Gemini Storm match was actually pretty challenging. So I am very hopeful towards this one that this will be difficult, even though we have Hikaru in midfield as our control tower. I'm getting to cash-ins is very unrealistic. Yeah, probably. But a man can dream. A man can dream about a challenging game mode against the AI. Let's see what they're all about. Oh, 218. Yeah, you're kind of right. Ball goes onto our Koryu. Let's see how much damage we can do in 1-0 Magnum. AFK from while streams up while reading Blue Lock. Hey, that's a W. Blue Lock is amazing. Are you reading the news chapter 325? Yeah, see, okay, we half-life him with one shot, and that's type disadvantage. Okay. But that does give us a chance to test something that we just got. Yeah, check this, guys. Grande fire! Oh, this is such a fire move. It flies over the pitch, 476 AT. Double type advantage. Get the hell out of here, Galileo. And the first long shot of the match finds its way into the back of the net. Like towards the most per move. I mean, that is still a lot. I mean, keep in mind, you can't just say them. You can't just do like White Hurricane. You actually need to put some energy into it. All of that. I think you underestimate the work that voice actors do, and also the costs that come with getting good voice actors, ensuring good quality on the sounds, etc. I think it's often easier said than it actually is. Of course it would be cool, but in reality it's just unrealistic to find people for that. Okay, either way, we're still in the match. Zero Magnum goes on to Gamma. Shoot command 13 onto the goal. Can we one-tap without using Goenji? No. The one Gemini defender barely manages to get a block in. That's enough to shut the shot down, but he still is pretty low. I'm actually catching up. I saw season 1, but missed season 2. But read about the bad animation. Oh, the animation is good. It's just the first few episodes. Like the main part, like the match is actually really sick. The match looks absolutely beautiful. It's just the build up to that. Because they were saving resources to make the match look better, obviously. I think that's a valid strategy. I've said they're gonna do that from day one. When I said that, people didn't want to believe me for some reason. Ends up they did it. But I mean, the match is like half the season. I mean, I'd just do it anyways if you have the time. If you have the time, so when reading the manga is fire. The manga is absolutely amazing. The manga does not have a single bad panel. But I think the anime isn't that bad. I mean, it is... There are some parts that are absolutely atrocious, I will say. I don't want to save them from the deserved criticism. I just think it's a valid strategy to save most of the season's budget for the actual match finale instead of just spending it on the build-up up to it. Being a good voice actor is hard. I've been one too, not really good one, just a fun one. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, there's so much to voice acting. Okay, actually, I do not want to accidentally get broken. They go through Dimension Cut. Okay, maybe they are not that shit after all. Hinako's nowhere to be seen. Hinako's... I don't know, down at the bakery. We're pulling up her cash-in for the cash-in passive. I have no idea what the cash-in passive does. But at least we'll get to see Taiko Kuoka. Such a cool move. We take 21 damage. That is very manageable. The ball goes on to Kinako. There's also a safe pass. Kinako goes through Reem. passed it forward towards Shu. Which ends up closer to Hakuryu than it was to Shu. But hey, I'm not gonna judge. Zero Magnum all the way over to Goenji. And from Goenji on goal. With a nice little maximum fire. Don't gotta overdo it. Maximum fire should be enough. That is a nice amount of damage. Plus a double type advantage. That should be good to score. I hope 844. Is that enough? He's going for the black hole. It is enough to score thanks to the fatigue that we've built up in the first half. The minus 25% from Galileo come in clutch to give us the 3-0 right before halftime. But is that all we can do? Because I just got an idea. Fuck. I was trying to fire off a grand fire just before halftime. We didn't get there in time. We didn't get to flip the pages enough for that. Unfortunately. Okay, let's get into the second half. We've got one more to play. 2 more goals for the S rank. Hakuryu does well, getting the ball immediately. Does stream. Absolutely schooled. Hikaru styles on Relaese. Looking for an option to pass to. There's no one inside. And we end up having the ball stolen from us. Oh, that is a foul. That means we lose the justice passive that we have, for example, on Hikaru. That's very unfortunate. Ichino gets in there though against Pandora. Only has dribbled, so we can't really do anything. But we do take it back. Sending Badab long. Badab goes through. Move up. Death break onto Goenji. We're hitting a banger train now. Watch this. Death break onto Goenji. Goenji over Bakunetsu Skriyu onto Shu. Skriyu! Black Ash onto Hakuryu. We will obliterate that goalkeeper. And onto the goal. Even Relaese being in the way can't change anything. 1488. Be so fucking for real right now, Akihiro Hino. I really do not know what to say about this. I am outraged. What the fuck, bro? We just pulled out all of our tension for a fucking 1488 power shot. And he gets a perfect save. Are you kidding me? That is the one time where he decides to pull out a save like that. Absolutely criminal. It's a disgrace. It's a fucking disgrace. It's something that DJ Drogba would say. But something I'll say is, go Gamma. Shoot command 13. Right on goal. 421, he goes for a black hole. And barely manages to save it once again. Living on below 100 HP. Hikaru catches Rim. Cock blocks Rim. We summon Amaterasu. Hikaru against Pandora. Get nutmegged. Absolutely destroyed. Shot on goal through both of them. But he whips out a shot pocket to save the ball. It's not over yet though. We still have time. We still have time. Gamma. Gamma, what are you doing here? Get your head in the game. Never mind, he's getting his head in the game. Over to Goenji. Is one more goal possible? Is one more goal possible? Can we get the S rank? Can we get the S rank, or did the perfect save on the Ultra 1 tab actually save Gemini Storm? Bro, you got Rokuku heroes well now? That's crazy. Yo, get this guy's luck checked. Oh fuck. Gotta go through fast here. Power charge, please. Please. No. The match is over. We're just out of time for the 5th goal. But with that 4-0, we complete the route unlock battle. Once again, some new passives for the team. That is pretty sick. A few nice spirits. A few crates as well that we can see, maybe to get something worth it from them for once. And with that, we have unlocked the next match. That will be against Alpine, against Hakuren, and in that video, we will do some more gambling. So do stay tuned for that, and I'll hopefully see y'all in the very next video. Peace. Alright, guys. It is time. It is time. It's time to gamble. As I promised, we will gamble now. We'll quickly open the victory crates. Acuity beans, awesome. 2 gold crates, Blaze Burst coin challenge, I see. But we will actually gamble now. So, actually, let me go into the Hikaru's Abbey Learn board real quick. Bro, I'm gonna need some moves for him to get soon. Gonna be so for real about that. But let's upgrade his beans, actually. At least those limited ones that we have. Yeah, we've got one more. Okay. So, who are we gonna pull? I don't know, bro. I actually cannot. I cannot pull another striker, bro. I cannot pull another striker. So the question is between either we try our luck again on Judgian for this Senguji, or we try our luck on, where is it? I think Instructus Notara gives this Endo. Because I do kind of want a Justice Goalkeeper, I'm going to be real with you. A Justice Goalkeeper would be amazing, because I want to play Justice in my main team later on. And the other hero that we could get is also a Justice player, even if it's more of a midfielder. I disagree. Rococo sadly is not the best Justice Goalkeeper. Rococo sadly is not the best Justice Goalkeeper, and that alone because he is a better forward than he is a goalkeeper. Burning Overdrive is not a Goalkeeper Awakening, unfortunately. and he doesn't get stab on any of his moves. Stab is a thing. Well, I agree that he is absolutely amazing. The best Justice goalkeeper is this Endo. If we went for Bond, we could go with Sangoku. But I honestly think I want to try for Endo. Because we've pulled for Senguji twice and we've not gotten him. One time we've gotten fucked in the ass. And the other time we've gotten Gamma, the other hero from that pull. So I do not believe in that for now. I don't believe in pulling on Senguji on stream anymore. Well, because he doesn't have the goalkeeper's uniform. That hero of Rococo is wearing the field player's jersey. It is his striker form, which is also why his stats are better as a striker than as a goalkeeper. His shooting power will be stronger as a striker than his catching power would be. I do think it's a cool hybrid, because having him in your team means you can either substitute in a striker, or you can substitute in a goalkeeper. The problem with that is we have 5 striker heroes. I am playing 3 striker heroes in midfield. I already need to run a 3-6-1 to fit the striker heroes in there. So, if we pull Kazemaru, I might crash out. But there is also just... Even if we pulled on this Senguji, which is kind of ass, Hito is more of an attacker than Kazemaru, right? So, and if we pull on this one, Fudo would be a great midfielder, but he's Breach, and Genda is rough play. So I don't want any of that. So I think we'll go for Instructors Notara, that we will spend 80 Bond stars on. Kazemaru's okay. I mean, he's Justice. Worst case, we get Justice. I mean, look, he gives focus battles. He gives focus battles and he gives Justice. And then Endo would give Castle Wall defense and Justice. So even Kazemaru is okay. Kazemaru can be a defensive midfielder. Like, we have Ichino there right now. Kazemaru could replace Ichino if we get him. Because Ichino also doesn't have a defense move, so it doesn't matter too much. And Kazemaru has a leveled up dribbling. And an awakening. But yeah, alright. So, do feel free to leave a like right now to give me extra luck for the hero. Oh, that's crazy, Angel. Now I am really pissed. But yeah, let's get into summoning. Yeah, I mean, he is a defender. His passives make sense for a defender, but he just doesn't learn defensive moves ever. The only defense move he had was in his Dark Emperor's form. Bunshin defense. says, shut up. I'm gonna ban you if you keep talking like that, bro. I'm watching you, broski. I'm not gonna leak your name. I almost called you by your name. I'm watching you, buddy. Alright, let's get right into it. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku and welcome y'all to the very next part of Hikaru's journey through the Chronicle Mode of Inazuma 11 Victory Road. And today, we're gonna be gambling again. This time on the Instructors Notara Gacha. I cannot afford to get any more forwards. I am so for real on this. Even though the chat wants me to keep pulling on banners for offensive players, I cannot do that. We're pulling on Instructors Notara. I am not risking, if we get a hero, I'm not risking a 50-50 for a 6th offensive player, including Hikaru. Maybe Kazemaru will get Spinning Fence in the DLC, that's a fair point. So the units we're pulling for are this Kazemaru that we could use as a defensive midfielder instead of Ichino, even if he's also on the offensive side. At least his passives, he can be played as a defensive midfielder, as a bit of an all-rounder, even if he doesn't have a defense move. And obviously, Goalkeeper Endo. Also Justice with a Keeper's Grid Awakening. Omega Hand G2 and God Catch G2. Two absolutely amazing special moves. So with that, let's get into gambling. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe to not miss any of this gambling content. Or join the Discord server through the first link in the description to get notified anytime I do a gambling stream. As you can see, we're live once again on YouTube. And with that, let's get into pulling the 80 Monsters 2 whole constellations. Once again, 2 turns on this constellation. Instructors no Tara, let's get right into it. The good thing is I've not pulled on this gacha once, so at least even if we get commons, we get ones that we don't have yet. Mainly. Hopefully. Or we just get the same player 6 times again, like I did with Aurelia. So I won't complain about that if that was a hero, but I heavily doubt that. 2 rares in this pool. We're on a bit of a hero drought recently. So we are looking to change this. Who the fuck gave that guy a haircut, bro? Who did Kageyama have a child with for him to look like that, broski? What? Well, there's a Kazumaru. That's great. Oh, we've got Gamon. Okay, that's cool. We've got the Chronostone's commentator. Let's work our way closer towards the center of the notebook. And keep gambling. Please give us a hero. Nope. That is a rare. That is a rare. Bro, the same fucking blockhead again. Of course he's French. Bro, look at this. Look at the state of him. That is a Minecraft block if I've ever seen one. Still nothing. 312 pulls in. Let's go for a 4th. Come on. Surely there has to be something in this banner for us. We cannot leave with empty hands again. I prefer to not comment on that pull. Let's just move on with the next one. I will not comment on that one. It is not looking good, bruv. We've got Kazumaru and Endo on the preview here. I'm still believing that the preview means something, even though it's been proven that it doesn't. Maybe it helps one day. We got Gojo. Eventually, I will have a team where I'll play him. Probably. Some team of fucked up characters or something like that. Just Abominations FC. So maybe it's not that bad to have him now. So we don't have to pull for him later. But even the second to last pull on this constellation gives us nothing for first turn. 2 common Kazumarus. Now at that point they're mocking me. Now they're mocking me with the 2 Kazumarus here. Hero and 3, trust me. Alright, I trust you. I trust you, Athis. Just got Tsurugi. Oh, bro, that is amazing. Wish me luck that I also get a hero soon. Like here? Nope, definitely not like here. Again, only 1 rare. We got Cammy as a manager. We can check her out later. The blockhead again. And now we've got our first pity. And you know what it's time for with the pity? It is time. It is time for the penguin to return. The penguin makes his return. I just played a match against a team that was full of Kabeyamas. That is insane. I do not envy you. That seems like a lot of walling. Alright. The fuck-ass Kote Penguin Nigo is opening a pack. If it lets me. That was the wrong button. Dumbass. Hello? Can I please? Okay, there we go. You can see it's only the penguin doing this. I have no involvement with that whatsoever. Come on. Penguin pack, surely. There was the end on the preview. Surely. Oh, that's hero! That's hero! The penguin pack! Yes! We've got Endo! Come on! The penguin! The penguin does it! Oh, fuck off. Now I can say that I do not care one bit about the Kazamaru. Oh, now I can say that I do not care one bit about the Kazamaru. Oh my god. That was insane copium for me, by the way. I did not want that Kazamaru at all. I did not want that Kazamaru at all. The penguin pulls through. I'm sorry, control room guy. I could not be asked for another player that has no keeping or defense move. We have got Hero Endo. Well, that leaves 40 more bond stars for this video. We don't need a goalkeeper anymore. We don't need a goalkeeper anymore. So we now have 40 bond stars to pull on something else. That's the first time the pity pull has given me anything good. So I'll place a cut in the video here while we think about who we pull on. Okay guys, actually what do we do now? Because I do kind of want a defender as well. I do think we could use a defender as well. The problem is there is very few defender heroes. Pull for Fudo. I mean, that would be a call. But consider we've just gotten a goalkeeper. We've just gotten a goalkeeper. That is the thing. I mean, honestly, that Fudo would be a great midfielder if he wasn't Breach. Oh, there's a Justice Kabiyama? There's a Justice Kabiyama. Got 2 Endo and Kazamaru. Endo and Kazamaru on 1 multi, that's crazy. Now don't worry, Athis. We will keep pulling. Where's the Justice Kabiyama? Is he in here? There's the Breach Kabiyama that I don't want. There is the other defender that can't fucking defend. To be fair, he's got air bullet. Fair play soon. Honestly, this Kirino would be fire. This Kirino would be fire too. I mean, we could do Ramanara for Tachimukai as a second goalkeeper, I guess. But I feel like a defender would help us more. There's... Oh, there's a Faye with a defense move. And there is a really nice Kinako. Do we pull on Kinako maybe? Where's that Bond Kabiyama though you've told me about? Let me check for the Bond Kabiyama. Where is he? Is he in Bracelet Taura? No. Justice Video, Bond Tsunami, Rough Place, Saru. Oh, here he is. Oh yeah, that Kabiyama would be insane actually. That Kabiyama would kind of be insane. Are there cool scouts here? Oh, there's Natsumi. Oh, there's Platinum. Oh, there's these guys. Alright, okay. So, actually, I just had a great idea. I will let you guys decide what we pull on. I will let you guys decide that. I'm gonna give you a bunch of choices in a bit. And you can select which you want me to pull on. Because honestly, this banner also looks pretty good. I want this Gran eventually, or just any Gran to be honest. So, let me whip up the poll. What's in here? That one was trash, okay. Okay, so... In a Fudo's Breach, though, I don't want to pull for Fudo. Okay, who's in Bracelet Tower again? Bro, I cannot remember these constellations at all. Okay, so... The question is between... I'll start the poll in the chat in a bit. Who do we pull on? The first one is... Justice... Kabiyama. I think this is Bond Kinako? Yeah, it is. Bond Kinako. I'll also put in behind who's part of that banner. Plus Bond Faye. Justice Kabiyama was with who again? Kabiyama was with who again? Do you remember? Was it with Counter Son Goku? Breach Son Goku. Oh, that is a heavy gamble. Well, I know which one T-Byte will be voting for, though. And I'll also put Tachimukai in there. Counter Tachimukai plus rough play plus rough Obitaka. And the last option. Now, why ask all? Bro, I want to ask you because your opinion matters to me. I care about my viewers. I want to involve you in this as good as possible. And I've got what I wanted now. I've got what I wanted. I've got a great goalkeeper. So... Okay, so the last option is this Gran. But if I get this Gran, I will play him in defense. Justice, Gran, Los, Bond, Reze. Alright, who do we pull on? You now have 3 minutes to answer this. Bro, that's cap. I always checked up on you, bro. We've been talking through Instagram. So those are the options you get. Choose wisely. Ja, rede Sontags. Good shit. Okay, so far Justice Gran in defense and Justice Kabiyama in defense are tied. I thought about including Bracelet Tara for a second. Or maybe even Trophius, just because I think that this one doesn't have any bad heroes. This one does not have any bad heroes. I think all of them are good to a certain degree. Although Zanark is obviously the best one out of those. Okay, so the current... Yo, Fazzy, what's up? Bro, vote in the poll. You can decide what I pull on. I just got Hero Endo. Justice Hero Endo. That we just talked about earlier. And you can vote right now for who I pull the 40 remaining Bond stars for this video on. Inazuma Japan version of Hiroto. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Oh, Justice Kabiyama's overtaking. Kabiyama's overtaking all of a sudden. Okay. Okay. You've got a bit more than a minute. Bro, how far am I in Chronicle? I am at the match against Alpine. I'm at the match against Alpine. Did we hit the 1.5k? Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. 1,500 subs. That is amazing. Thanks to each and every single one of you for making all of this possible. Bro, yeah, I think being at Alpine right now is okay, considering that I was at... brainwashing yesterday. I think we made very good progress yesterday and today. Pata, this Gamba is completely free to play. That's why it is so amazing. You cannot whale this shit. Can I use a Fubuki as a defender? You probably can, but I don't think it will be the best defender in the game. I don't know how good that Fubuki will perform. But alright, 3 minutes are over. The votes are in. And the winner is Justice Kabeyama and Breach Sangoku. So we will be pulling on the Orbis Rikara banner. We've got one whole turn. Or actually, you know what? You know what? We'll do 2 turns. Because you guys voted for it. We will spend all my remaining bond stores on this banner. How does that sound, guys? How does that sound? Come on. So leave a like right now for the bonus gambling. Right now. Sometimes XP orbs can be used fast in some characters and others slow. Rarities level differently. The higher the rarity of a character, the more XP it takes for them to level up. Okay, let's get back to the video. Alright, we're back. We've decided who to gamble on. I just let the stream chat vote who to pull for. And the chat has decided for the Orbis Rikara banner to go for Kabeyama Heiguru. Also Justice passive. A close second would have been Gran from what I believe to be the Alienus constellation that I promised my chat to play in defense if you pick him. Third place was the Kinako in here, also relatively close, Bond Kinako. And last place was Ramanara with Tachimukai and Tobitaka. So let's get to the winning constellation. We've got one entire rotation around Orbis Rikara. No, actually, I did change my mind. We will do 2 rotations on this because it's the banner that the chat voted on. We will do 2 whole rotations. I will spend 120 bond stars in this video. All the 80 remaining ones. Let's get right into the gambling. You packed 7 heroes today. That is absolutely crazy. Come on. This guy has a cool design, but why the long face? Okay, at least this constellation has a few cool... characters, even amongst the commons, for fun teams later on. So maybe we can get some people even if they aren't exactly what we're looking for. That meaning even if they're not Hero Kabeyama, because that is the only one we care about. The Samgoku from this banner is trash. So if we pull a hero, there's a 50% chance that I will be devastated. We got Tusk as a rare spirit. That is pretty cool. I like Tusk, a great player in Inazuma Eleven GO Strikers. Great key man for guard, if you know how to play. But once again, only a rare. No hero inside thus far since pulling Ando. We've got 4 white and a bunch of gremlins, it looks like. And we're about to be halfway done with the first rotation on this banner. Come on. One more pull. 3 rares, no hero, unfortunately. Who the fuck is that guy? Daruma Akazaka. Right. He looks like the one dude from Knights of Queen, kind of. Just a bit more fucked up. But that is obviously not what we want to pull from here. Come on. We're here for the hero Kabeyama. Please. That is as far from hero as it goes. That is as far from heroes as it goes. Oh, this guy was part of the Grandfather's players from the Go Chronostones post game. Oh, he's sick. I like 2 black as well. That's pretty cool. At least those one had some good commons, if there was nothing else on there anyways. Come on, Son Goku and Kabiyama on the preview. Surely that's a hero. Nope. Just a rare. Not a cool one at that. We did get Diego Maradona though. So I guess that counts as a small W. Rest in peace, Diego. And let's pull the last node before the first pity pull. Come on. Only commons. Well, hey, there's the guy I was just talking about. Bro, beat Smash. His dub name is Serious Pounding. Yo, Philip, what's up? Alright. We've got the pity pull. Actually, you know what? I'm getting the penguin again. Can he do it back to back? Can he do it back to back, guys? Come on. Surely the penguin does not get back to back heroes. Surely the penguin does not get back to back heroes. That's the wrong button. Stupid ass penguin. 5 Bond Stars. Come on. Surely the penguin cannot do it again. Man, you're useless. So much for that. The last pull guarantees at least 1 rare. That's how the pity pull works, QM. Nothing in there though, so we've got 1 more rotation. This time we'll go the other way around. This time we'll go the other way around. Only commons. Okay. Okay, so Athes, you said the next one is the hero, right? So you're putting your trust in Mini Haku to get the hero. Since you're so confident, you're putting the trust in Mini Haku. He did pull Hero Shu. Mini Haku for the win. With the pull, come on. Please be hero. Please actually be hero. Oh, it's a hero! What? What? It's a hero! What? We got Kabiyama! We got the Kabiyama! Bro! Bro, asses are crazy! What? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Bro! Bro! Tell me what's up with you? He's got 2 out of 2! He is called out 2 out of 2 heroes! Hello? Bro, do you have the lottery numbers? We'll finish the constellation anyways. We'll finish the constellation anyways. Bro. I hope we don't actually get a hero out of those pulls, because now we can either get a dupe or trash. So now I hope these pulls are shit. But we will finish the constellation. I did say I'll use all of them. Bro, Alex! Alex, you do not understand what just happened. Asses has just predicted the correct pull for 2 heroes. By the way, double Natsumi pull. Insane. He's just predicted 2 heroes. He has predicted 2 heroes. Bro, I cannot. Bro, at this point, I need to build you a statue. I need to send you an autograph or something like that. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. The last pull of the day. What a gambling session. No hero, but we do not care. Adult Natsumi again, Tsutomu Mukata. With our new acquaintances, we will now go and build the team real quick. I'll place a little cut here in the video, and we'll be right back. Bro, Jaime, you have just given me the best clickbait title in the entire world. You've just given me the best clickbait title in the entire world. There is no way that's not making it into the video title. What the actual fuck, bro? Those are all the new characters out of the way. 189 new characters we got from that. And now it's time to summon our 2 hero players. Bro, these are gonna be 2 heroes that I will be using in my main team. I will be... No, I ask you, what have you done for me? You didn't want me to get heroes. You hoped that I don't get heroes. You couldn't live with your own failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me. Okay, guys, so the problem is... There is an apparent problem here. There is an apparent problem here. I cannot go in with a level 1 goalkeeper against Alpine. I cannot go in with a level 1 goalkeeper. So they will be on the bench for this match. But as soon as they're on a moderate level, like, I will not be playing level 29 teams with a level 1 goalkeeper. Especially if their ace striker is Fubuki. I do not have any XP orbs, T-Byte. Why use the bug? Because I don't play online. I only play against the AI. Half of this channel, part of this series' content is gambling. And I'm going to be so for real with you. It feels as to get a new player and not use them. And I will not be changing around my team every 2 episodes to fit the latest hero players we just pulled into the team. Once we've got enough heroes, I will do that. But for the time being, it is only against the AI. I do not play online, I do not plan to play online. If I play online, I will only use 2 heroes as intended. But this first team is only for the story mode. Or for the story of the Chronicle Mode. So I'm gonna be quite frank, I do not care much about that. Otherwise, I would agree. You're not wrong there. I don't think abusing the bug is good. I don't think you should do it. I won't do it in online. But as I am not playing online currently, nor do I plan to in the near future. At least not until I finish the Chronicle Mode and until I finish the story mode. It does not affect me. Bro, Jetski, see, I did not say that. But consider, did you call 2 out of 2 heroes perfectly right in one video? Yeah, bro, leak my face. Oh no, please don't. Oh no, I'm so scared. Anyways, this is the team we're going with. As I said, Endo and Kabiyama are currently on the bench because they're level 1 and I'm not going into these matches with a level 1 team. But probably around by the time of the next video, maybe the one after that, we will have them in the team and we'll play them as well. But for now, let's get into the Chronicle battle. Prince of the Snowland with Fubukishiro.
みんな僕を大男だと思っちゃうみたいで、これが本当の吹雪四郎なんだ。あれ、なんか怒らせちゃったかな。
Yeah, for real. At 50 likes, yes, you will lick my face. Bro, Angel, we got 2 heroes. We got Justice Endo and Justice Kabiyama. And Athas here called both of them in the exact right pull. I did get the fat guy. It's okay, Athas. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for enjoying this with us. And we'll hopefully see you again in the next stream. Wait, who's missing here? Shouldn't there be one person here? Oh no, right, Goenji left. Yeah, we don't have the random scout anymore. I forgot, we do not have Goenji. It makes sense that the space is empty. So we're now playing with 10 people against Hakuren. Let's get right in. Win an offensive focus battle as Tomioka. I think we can do that. Megan on the ball. Megan is too good. Call when you gacha and I call it again. No, thank you. I don't know, maybe another stream. You can have 2 hero players on the field, but you can have as much as one on the bench, right? Yeah, pretty much. That is how it is, yeah. Hope there's a way to farm bond stores without playing online. There is! There is. You can farm bond stores through the highest difficulty of the Chronicle mode as well. We're giving it to Samyoko up front, come on. Complete a focus battle against Fubuki's Samyoko. Alright. Eternal Brisado. Oh, that tower still looks so fucking sick, bro. That tower looks so amazing. Wait, that's all? We don't finish the match? We just get our ass clapped? Well, I suppose that makes up for the extra long gambling session in this video. We lose against Alpine, I suppose. But we do have the history check.
いいですよ。
染岡染岡、そんなに吹雪が嫌いか？俺は面白いやつ。
高円寺はいつだって。
ゴーエンジは必ず戻ってくる。ゴーエンジが戻ってきたその時がまだ俺たちにできることは。
分かった。
And then they go on to be best friends just for Somioka to die. Chronicle battle. Course complete. So now it's time for the route unlock battle. They're still level 28. We're slowly but surely catching up with the levels. Fubuki is the only epic player on level 30. That is surprising, to be fair. We'll probably still give our defense quite the troubles, as we only have an Earth Element goalkeeper. But let's get into the match regardless. Well, he doesn't actually die, but just... if you haven't watched the second season of the anime, I would recommend doing so. Or just play the Chronicle Mode for yourself, or watch me play it soon enough. We'll get there bit by bit. It will be explained later, I hope. I can't really imagine them not exploring that in the Chronicle Mode, because it is a kind of a major plot point. But yeah, in we go into the match. The first pass combo, as usual, ends up on Hikaru's feet. Blast through everyone. See you later, Fubuki. We might as well just test the goalkeeper right away with a dual strike, right on target. No chain. Just pure force. Come on. Let's see what he's got. 820 KP is not few. Ice block. Breach! 1-0. Alright, I see. There's 600 views on the stream, that's crazy. Thanks to everyone that's tuning in and still watching me play. This is so much fun experiencing all of this with you guys. Thank you so much for being a part of all of this. Ichino's on the ball now. Oh yeah, absolutely deep fried that one. Over to butt up. Death Spear over to Shu. Come on. No blocks in the way. Just Shu's shooting for 702. And with the type advantage, that is enough. And we score the 2-0. Maybe I need to use one-on-one shots and gotta stop using shoot chains for the shots. If we're gonna be able to one-tap every goalkeeper, I feel like this will be a bit unfair. You can kind of feel the team passives actually coming together bit by bit. Oh, we keep getting more and more buffs. I feel like it does kind of feel that way now that everyone is leveling up. I mean, Hikaru's at a point where we could give him a cash-in if we had one. We just do not have the resources for that. Speaking of Hikaru, absolutely brilliantly catches Retsuto. Bodies him with 410 DF. Up against Sorano. Dusted as well. Oh, referee! That is a clear foul. Fubuki's on the ball now. Oh, he's going for the alter ego change. Our first time seeing that in a match. He passes it up front though. Doesn't shoot on his own. But I think we can just block that shot. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for the Atlantis wall. I think we can afford it. Come on. Oh, that looks so beautiful. And we entirely full stop that. The ball goes up front to Gamma. And we just shoot, because why not? Might as well just blast one out with Gamma. Atomic spin from afar, 412 towards the goal. with the type advantage increase. A little bit more. Lovely to see. But thought in a force field, but breaks through with dodge through 3, assisted by Hakuryu. For some reason, breaks through on goal, and we fire off a death break. But I care. Towards the goal, the castle wall's there, gets broken through. He has his ice block, but it's not enough to stop the death break. Can you even foul with Judge through 3? Firstly, I absolutely despise the translation of Judge through 3 that they gave them now. And secondly, honestly, I don't think so. I don't think you can foul with special moves in this game. I'm not sure. Since I haven't been able to play that much now, I also have not used that many moves with a high foul rate like Killer Slide and so on. But I've never seen a special move foul. So I will say no for the sake of not knowing any better. But what I will say yes to is firing off a Grand Fire from midfield. Get in there, come on. Grand Fire, there we go. Sadly, no tension on Hakuryu to make them to a chain. And now the Keeper's on Half-Life once again. Can't catch him in the force field. He's up against Goenji. Deceptor dribble to move past. Actually breaks through the power charge. And that is the end of the first half. We are up 3-0. Pretty solid presentation so far. One thing I find a bit, well, not really sad, just unfortunate, is that they didn't have Hakuren change formation for Fubuki to be a striker. They just keep him in defensive midfield, so even with the alter ego change that they gave him, you can see he's currently in Atsuya mode. And Shu just annihilates the little girl. Getsuya got flashbacks to his sister. Like, even in his Atsuya form, he's still caught in defensive midfield and can't really attack much. I think that's a bit unfortunate for how they did it. Shu shoots. Oh, he has spinning caught. He completely takes the shot out. Hakuryu's there. Not wasting a single second. Dragon Blaster onto goal. Our newest acquiree. Through the castle wall of Snowfield. Onto the goal. He brings out the ice block. And he does save it just barely. Lives with 39 HP. But Hikaru's there. Doing something he hasn't done for a long while. Strike it on goal. Through a defender and through the goalkeeper. For the 4-0. Honestly, I really need to start looking towards a build on Hikaru, because the levels we're slowly moving into, it's not the same anymore. He's also not playing in offensive midfield as much. I think with Hikaru upgrading slowly but surely, we just need to get towards getting the resources needed to upgrade him. Look at him absolutely outplaying the hell of that girl. Fubuki's alter ego is over. Don't really have anything to do here. We dual strike onto Gamma. Oh, we would still have tension for a Gamma strike. They'll just blast it on goal anyways. The type advantage should be enough. And with that, we have completed. the S rank against Alpine Junior High. Absolute cinema. Ooh. A foul as well. Working in our favor. Give it on to Ichino. Blocks the advances. Breaks through. Actually, while we're here, letting Kinako have some fun as well. Goes through. Moving up the pitch. She is on fire. Confronting Fubuki now. Amaterasu. In she goes, plays it over to Hakuryu, who zero magnums it back at her for her to score. Can she get through the castle wall? Doesn't have Yakimochi screw yet. Does get through 667, but that is not enough to score, unfortunately. Catches it with barely any HP remaining, but Kinako intercepts again. Can we get another off? This time there's no castle wall in place, but he saves it again with Ice Block. This guy does not want Kinako to score. But Kinako says, fuck you, intercepts another. Kinako's actually cracked. She's just broken. She's running through the castle wall, through the goalkeeper, and gets her very deserved goal. For 2 intercepts in a row, that is quite an achievement, to be fair. I've got an idea for something we can do. We do need the ball back for that fast. So it's a good thing that Gamma just got it. In comes the atomic spin. And if everything goes right, Shu will be in the shot path. Yes, he is. So we can chain it with zero magnum towards the goal. 7-0. 1061 AT blasting towards the goal as Hakuren gets absolutely annihilated by our sheer amount of wood element players that hurt the goalkeeper. And that will probably be the last focus battle of the game. Fubuki with another alter ego switch. Fair enough. Takes the ball off Hakuryu. But that is the end. With a 7-0 victory, we defeat Hakuren for the Root Unlock battle. Hitake on the bench has now even got another move slot. So has Megane. Endo and Kabeyama got their first passives. A nice amount of spirits. We got another victory crate gold. But for now we have completed the course Prince of Snowland. So in the very next video we will be facing Gemini Storm for a third time. And I hope you'll be there to watch that. I'll hopefully see you all again in the very next video. Peace. Alright guys, what a journey. We've done a lot today. I will play, I think... Yo, Ape, what's up? I think the battle against Gemini is going to be the last one that I do for today. But that's not gonna end the stream. We will still keep playing, but we will play the story mode for a bit after this. What's the best way of forming Bond Stars lobby matches in Battle Bay? Lobby matches and Battle Bay or competition mode, honestly. VC light for the men. Yeah, we can do that. I did start streaming earlier for today, so I can plan in some time. We can do that. But before we get to Gemini, I will take a quick toilet break once again. We'll be right back. Please don't leave. I swear we will be right back. And I'll hopefully see you then still when we fight Gemini for the third and hopefully last time. Alright. I'm back, guys. Sorry for the wait. I am now back. I hope not too many of y'all actually left. I'm sorry for the moments of absence. But yeah, let's not waste that much time. Yeah, let's get right into this last Chronicle Mode match before we switch to the story. What's up everyone, man, it's Doc. Welcome y'all to a new Inazuma 11 video on my channel, and today we're back with another episode of Hikaru's journey. In the last video we pulled Hiro Ando and Hiro Kabeyama, but unfortunately they are not yet up to the standard of the team. On level 11 I do not yet trust them, but today we will be facing Gemini Storm once again for the third and hopefully last time. So let's get right into the Chronicle battle. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you don't want to miss anytime I upload or anytime I gamble. We're still in the gambling stream where I pulled 200 bond stores just today. How do you have more than 2 heroes in the team? It's a bug exploit. It's used a lot in online. Please don't do that. It just bypasses the game's intention. Just bypass the game's attention. It's a bug, basically. Well, not a bug, more like a glitch rather. A bypass, whatever you want to call it. Don't use it in online though. I'm just using it for the sake of showing off the characters that we have pulled through the course of Hikaru's journey, on our way to create the strongest possible cash-in. This is still the plot of the Chronicle Mode after all. We're here to create the strongest possible cash-in. So let's move on with that by facing Gemini Storm as Raymond. Megane gives it over to Kazemaru. It gets intercepted. He gets it back anyways. Come on. Way to go, Kazemaru. Complete a focus battle against relaese. Sure, but I'd rather do that with someone that is not... Oh, never mind. We do not have a choice. And we lose the ball to relaese, who immediately fires off an Astro Break. Let me know, buddy. Okay, if you... How about that? I can be bought with money. Well, not money, since I don't... Oh, damn, we concede from that? That's crazy. Well, I don't earn any money from this, so I can be bought even without money, apparently. If you leave a like and subscribe right now, I'll tell you. How about that? That's a good deal, right? Alright, now we play for victory. I don't know why Kazemaru's in midfield and Megane is still on defense. I feel like there could be a way better formation at hand. I also don't know why Shippu Dash is still stronger than Bushin Feint. But it is what it is. Ayo comes in with the gravitation, takes the ball off of Fubuki. Done. Alright. Alright, I trust you, I trust you. So you can't slot in heroes from the bench into the starting 11. But if you take the player from the starting 11 and switch him with the hero on the bench, it works. I swear this is the dumbest bypass that I've ever seen, but it works. still, don't abuse that. Be good people. Don't abuse that in online battles, guys. Because doing that in online battles is cringe. I am only doing that for content. To provide y'all not only with the showcase of the players we pull in this on this journey, but also to just show you the different heroes, etc. overall. Well, Samyoka's learned Wyvern Crash. That's pretty cool. We'll be using Dragon Crash for now, though. I think we can score with this. 166. Does he have a shot pocket? He does not. So that is the 1-0. No, the 1-1 of Raymond against Gemini. The question is, how much more can we score? Because Kido is on fire. Takes the ball immediately, dusts the defender. Oh, he is unlearned Twin Boost F. That is crazy. We're firing off another irregular Twin Boost then. Over to Ichinoza. Is Ichinoza offside? No, he's not. Okay. He goes with the black hole. So that removes about half of his HP, a little bit less. 183 damage, but also adds another fatigue stack. But there's Kazemaru in against Gringo. Takes the ball easily. And passes it up to Somioka, who outspeeds Pandora. And goes for goal with his new shot Wyvern Crash. Come on. Crash. It's still not enough to score. Hey, no problem, Messiah. Actually be good though, don't abuse that in online. If I catch you using that online, we will have some issues, my friend. Kido takes the ball off Reze all the way over to Ichinozu, who unleashes a spinning shot onto goal. The question is, can Galileo block it with a shot pocket? He isn't even trying. So we score the 2-1. Hell yeah, offline's the way to go, bro. For now, offline is the way to go. We have so much time to play online. I also want to take my time and play offline while we can. Take everything in, experience everything for the first time. That is way more fun than just grinding online from the first day. I absolutely agree. So thanks for doing that with me and being here in my stream. Okay, so we lead at half time. I guess this is where we switch Fubuki into attack. Okay, so we've got him in offensive midfield now. Why is Kido now a center back, and why can't we change that? That is... Stuff like that is annoying me, but I also think it makes sense. Fubuki takes the ball from Diam. Oh, he passes it. Do we score another with Wyvern Crash? It looks like we do. Wyvern Crash. Come on. Hell yeah, headshot, bitch. And with that, it is 3-1 for us now. And we just got a score with an Eternal Blizzard. That is the last history check left for us to master. We're up against Karon. power charging through against the photon crash. Fubuki goes through. He is absolutely cracked. Goes through on goal. Chiaro. Eternal Brisado. Come on. Breathe everything over. Yeah, baby. 4-1. Oh, we don't have the there's more history checks. Complete a focus battle against Relaese. Well, if you want me to. We'll use Land of Ice gladly. Getting that ball back. Come on then, Relaese. Oh, 224. He is turning off. Oh god, he's boosted. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, Universe Blast. Oh, that is gonna be very strong. There it is. We're not blocking that. What do we have? Majinza? Panda! Come on! And now we play to win. I see, I see. Megane with an easy win. Plays it up front. The ball doesn't reach, but Toko's there. Immediately blocks Ganymede with the tower. Absolutely deep fries the fraud. On to Fubuki, who can't shoot with Eternal Blizzard just yet. Goes over to Somioka. Wyvern Crash all the way to the other side to Ichinose. Crash. And he fires a Phoenix onto the Fubuki that has just run past the castle wall. The first time my players actually act smart and move past the castle wall. For an Eternal Blizzard right on goal. .487 power. He's going for a black hole. But he cannot stop this. (5-1). And we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Fubuki's against Reem. Takes Reem out easily. Ball onto Ichinose. Try Pegasus immediately. Just bring down Galileo's HP so we can score another. I think this is very well possible. He's only got like 220 left. Domon intercepts, goes in with a killer slide. Let's see if it fouls. We've just talked about this earlier. It does not foul. Over to Fubuki, over to Somioka, who's got a Dragon Crash ready to fire on goal. Is this going to be the 6-1? No. We do not have enough AT barely. We need one more shot fired off. We need one more shot fired off. It's Toko against Relaese. Relaese has insanely high stats, but it's not enough. And now it's Domon going into attack. I don't trust Domon since he might have tension. But I do trust Ichinosu with the spinning shot. Oh, you had a clear slide fall against you. Okay, well, that's it then. That answers the question we had earlier. So moves can foul. Thanks for answering that, Mula. And while answering that, we score the 6th goal against Gemini Storm. Come on. This would be an S rank if they didn't have a story goal. Which is rather pleasant. History success. So with that, we've completed the Chronicle. Bro, he's such an aura farmer. Yeah, this fight is anything but over. But you know what also isn't over? This episode, because we still have a match to play. The Root Unlock Battle. Oh, that is a strong team. That might give us a challenge again. It's only purple and gold. Oh, that is amazing. I really hope this gives us a challenge again. Like the first match against Gemini did. We're 3 levels below. Let's complete the Root Unlock Battle. For the last Gemini Storm scenario, Alias Academy attacks. There goes the kickoff. We're passing the ball around. Hikaru stalls on some newbies. Also, absolutely do what Jeski said. Check if you liked the stream or the video. If you haven't, feel free to like and or subscribe. It doesn't take any time, costs nothing, and helps me a shit ton. Let's get right in. Dual strike onto the goal. Yeah, Hikaru is indeed still common rarity. Right, even though I have him in the story as well. Well, he's gonna be over leveled for the story now because we played Chronicle. It is what it is. Hakuryu shoots on goal. Oh, we one tap. We one tap with the dual strike 0 magnum combo. That is unexpected. Yo guys, quick question. I have a level 99 Hakuryu and I can't switch between the cash and I run simple cash and I keep pressing the button. In the Abilearn board, if you go to the field where the Cashin is slotted in, you have to activate before the match whether you want him to be able to use Cashin armed or whether you want him to be able to only use the normal Cashin. You'll have to select that. Oh, look at Hikaru dusting special moves all on his own. He's still goated with the sauce. Over to Gamma. Gamma strike onto goal. As I said, go to the Abilearn board, to the slot where the Cashin is slotted in, and you need to choose before the match. Do you want him to have the Cashin armed active, or do you not? You cannot change it mid-match. Gringo comes in. Will he just run into butt up? No, he will just do absolutely nothing. Sure, that works for me. Well, goes on to butt up. He goes for double cyclone. He has double cyclone. That is a strong move to have at this point. We have judged through 3. So we're not bothered. We'll give it over to Goenji. Goenji's 3 on goal. even with the normal shot, that's 462 damage. And he only lives on 197 KP now. Yes, before the match you have to select it. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that Hikaru is that high of a level, because it just also means that that will make it a little bit easier. I will have to farm for the upcoming matches in regards to AT and DF a bit less. Yeah, actually, let's do something cool. Let's shoot with Grand Fire from midfield. The goalkeeper is full life. Grand Fire through on goal. Hakuri has no tension, so I can't chain. But that should be enough to score the 2-0. Double important there. Keep pressing button, but don't let me. Press it once and then check and match. I don't know. I don't have anyone with a Keshin armed yet. I don't have anyone that can use a Keshin armed. I'm not that far in the game yet. So I don't really know how else I could help you. That is just one thing I've heard from friends about Keshins. You have to select that before you start a match. Ooh, she's got the shooting star. We've got a nutmeg. We don't go through this time. Reem takes the ball off of us with the shooting star. There's Ichino now. Can Ichino get the ball back? 300 AT! But he does get the ball. Quite pleasant. And honestly, Shu's right in front of us. What speaks against just whipping out another long shot? Shu's right here. We can just add on to it with Zero Magnum. Nah, I do want to use Hikaru. I did ask the chat about this. The chat also wants to see Hikaru play for Nagumohara. So he will play for Nagumohara. 613, that is good damage. He goes for the black hole. 1149, fair dues. He gets a perfect save on it. Well, so much for my tension. Just counter right away. They get a castle wall in. Only 100 damage from the Hakuryu shot. Oh, I don't need it to be easier. I'm doing just fine with the difficulty we have. The chat wants to see him, and it will make farming a little bit easier, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So actually, for the second half, no, right, we can't. We have too many heroes on the pitch. I forgot that that is a thing. So we still have to score 3 more goals. Hakuryu is off to a great start with that. Gets the ball back. Gives it to Hikaru, who absolutely annihilates everyone in his path. Move aside, peasant. Who do you think you are, Reze? Absolutely smothered. And there's one guy that hasn't done much in this match yet, and that's Badab. The dual strike combination shot of Hakuryu and Hikaru flies over to Badab as he unleashes his Doom Break. A Death Break, I mean. Towards Gemini's goal. $1,114 AT. He just got a second save. He just got 2 saves. You cannot be for real, bro. Gamma's on the way now. Oh, he's got gravitation. That is not good. We're going for a power charge. And Gamma does go through. But it's a foul, bro. He got 2 saves on 1 taps. Be so for real. We're going for another long shot. Come on. Gamma strike in there. Hakuryu's in the way of shot. Ganymede blocks it with gravitation. Oh, there's not enough tension for Hakuryu. So we only do 100 damage to him. This might end up more difficult than I thought. At least Shu will pocket this guy. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he is definitely not that guy. Up against Ganymede now, he just used the move, so he is out of order for a while. Shu's in there, fires a black ash all the way to the other side of the map. And over there is a Goenji waiting to go on goal with a maximum fire to secure at least the 3-0. A 1178 with type advantage. We will gladly accept that. We will gladly accept that. The referee? He keeps killing my players. Surely that's a foul. Pandora tries to shine, but in the end embarrasses herself. Yeah, come on, Coral. Yeah, I can beat you. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. And I think it might be time, guys. A double zero magnum. Straight onto goal. He goes for a black hole. And lives with 58 KP. But Hikaru intercepts, goes right into the zone. And blasts it through Reise's shin. And Galileo's head. 4-0. Through the goat. Oh, DM somehow goes through Hakuryu, that's crazy. And that is the end of the match. We end up beating Gemini Storm with 4-0. To be fair, that was decently challenging. That was not as easy as I thought it would be. Ando and Kabiyama are eating very well. Ando's learned God Catch, and Kabiyama's learned the Mountain. Oh, we got a few purple spirits and some victory crates once more. And with that, we've got the route unlock battle completed for the course Alias Academy attacks.
サッカーで宇宙人と戦うなんてすごい展開だよね。
ああ、歴史とは狂気なのだ。
この先どうなるんだろう。
私は知っているけどな。
ネタバレしないでよ。
Yeah, and without spoiling anything, we will hopefully meet each other again in the very next episode of Hikaru's Journey. Thank you everyone for watching, and peace. Woo! What a day, huh? What a day. We've gotten through 5 matches. We've completely cleared the Gemini arc. What a stretch. How many teams are there on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more. That is crazy. But that will be for another time. I'm gonna be so for real. I have played so much Chronicle Mode in the past 2 days. I do think it's time now, though. I do think it's time, though, that we start to bring in our remaining heroes. I do not want to play Shu in goal, obviously. And I think the one being replaced by Kabeyama is Ejima, unfortunately. I will still keep Kinako in the middle, though, because of her cash-in. Never mind, I'm too much of an autist to do that. We're putting Kabeyama in the middle. And we'll also get the Raymond boots. I feel like that's very accurate anyways. And I feel like there's a few spirits that we might not have summoned yet. Select all. Summon new characters. Oh, I'm gonna have to do so much summoning for when I eventually build my actual team. That is going to be insane. Okay. Let's check by the shop, because Hikaru does have space for new moves. I want to see if there's one that we can actually have him using. There's, God knows, Fire Rooster. Inazuma Break! Astro Break would be cool, but we do have dual strike, so we don't really need it. I also kind of want... I want the Void type moves. We do have one of the Void type moves. Oh, there's Mugen no Kabe here. I see. Can't tell where I can get any Haru Endo Animus. If by Animus you mean Spirit, that is the shop, bro. That is just the shop. Oh, we've got a bit of... Oh, we've got a bit of equipment here as well that we can look into using. But not for now. I do want to keep it as difficult as possible. I have a nice defense move for Hikaru, but I need a dribbling. I need a dribbling. Do we give him Illusion Ball? I feel like giving Hikaru Illusion Ball for the moment is not a bad choice. Because the problem is, the slot where I want to give him the defense move is the slot where there's currently Crisscross, which we don't want, but it needs to be in there or else we don't get it anymore. Now the problem is also, do I have new possibilities that I can use? I could also put a Keshin in here or something like that. Which is also crazy if I had any of those. But yeah, I did have... Where is it? Apparently I can put Flame Dance in there. Why is Flame Dance that strong? That is insane. The Mountain? Why can I give all of that to Hikaru? Acrobatics! The skill is assigned to another character. What? Bro, this Abby Learn board shit is bugged as fuck. I'm gonna be so for real. This is bugging the hell out. Actually, we got some beans though. Maybe we can feed Hikaru some beans. Yeah, I know I can use a hyper move now. We've got all the justice passives for Hikaru as well now. I don't have a Keshin or something like that to use on him just yet. We'll put all the beans possible into him though. He's now maxed on technique, which is nice. His control stat is amazing. But I think it's time for us to keep playing story. We have done a lot of Chronicle Mode these past few days. So I think we deserve ourselves some story time. I don't want to look into the formation, honestly. Yeah. To be fair, Sakurazaki is just as good as him stat-wise. Sakurazaki is still on a level with him somehow. No clue how. See, here I have electric impedance. Here I can use it. But then if I go for this and want to put a dribbling here, I don't know, I think we have to go to build Hikaru later eventually. Just later eventually. Once it's time. Why does Soramiya not have the number 10? Raika has the 10. Take the 11. Why does Sakurazaki have the 11? Take the 9. Okay. So this is our current story team. I think we did a good job choosing who we want. That guy would probably be not bad. But I'm happy with who we got. They're doing relatively well, to be fair. It's kind of a mix of everything. There is a bit of counter, though. So, with this team, let's check the inner chord. Let's see. Bro, the inner chord is arguably the funniest thing they did in the games. I think this one might even be better than what we had in the Go games. Oh, that is a shit ton of stuff. Oh, that's a legendary... I'm not using the legendary crate. I am not using the legendary crate yet. I know stuff. I'm not falling for that. I am not using the legendary crate. Okay, works team. That is very fair. See you tomorrow, hopefully. But I don't know if I'll play more Chronicle tomorrow. I'm going to be very for real with you. Because when I play Chronicle, I also want to gacha, because I think that is the most the most fun part. The part that you guys want to see the most. Correct me if I'm wrong. You love to see me gamble. So I think I will not play Chronicle more for the second. At least until I've got some bond stores farmed up again. So maybe by around Thursday. I can only manage a short stream on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday we'll go into some Chronicle mode if I have some bond stores by then. Yeah. So I'll reply to a few messages real quick and then we'll get into playing the story. Bro, this was actually crazy. Okay. So, let's get towards playing the story. Bro, Pata, shut up. Pata, shut up. Pata, check TCG General Lobby. Check TCG General Lobby if you want to laugh. Alright. Okay, let's get into the story. I'm so hyped for this chapter. Actually, I barely have water anymore. I'll get water real quick and then we'll be back in the story. Alright, guys. There we are. Let's get into story chapter 8. Bro, this is part 19 of the Let's Play now. Bro, okay. What's up, everyone? My name's Haku. Welcome y'all to a new Inazuma 11 Victory Road video on my channel. We are back in the story. Finally back in the story. At least for me. For you guys, it will not even have been a day since I am uploading 2 story mode episodes per day. One always around 12 to 14 and one at 19. But we're back. We've just finished the match against Stormridge. Hi Mua, what's up? And we're now looking to prepare for the match against Teikoku Gakuen. Our team is looking pretty strong. Hikaru is a bit higher level due to the Chronicle Mode, but that is something we will bear, I fear. Eventually we're gonna have to level anyways to match the requirements that are undoubtedly going to be really high for the matches. So let's go around and tell everyone their tasks as the game expects us to. I wonder who the first person is. Probably Sakurazaki or Soramiya. Oh bro, they brought back the van? They brought back the van? They brought back the Building Destroyer 99? Be so for real, they brought back the Building Destroyer. And another schizophrenic.
学園のお出ましか。
関東エリアの来門中と帝国学園は
南雲原との試合前にサッカーガーデンに来るのは
Bro can kidnap me in that, bro. For real, bro. That shit is probably geared up. That shit is most likely geared up.
つまり今回は
And with that, we enter Chapter 8, Alice's Wonderland. Well, the way that thing just spawned in looked so wrong. Bro, they built 3 of them and just said, fuck it, let's join them together, bro. That is a fucking caravan, that. Otrina Kodokai? Is that Kamio's mother? Is that Kamio's mother?
ああ、カメオね。古道会カメオ。え、まさか。
亀尾の
お母さん。
嘘だろ。
Real reaction.
つながりを感じない。
Haven't played the story yet, too busy farming heroes. Bro, that's valid, to be honest. That is valid. Chronicle Mode is kind of addicting, especially with the gacha. But I cannot wait to keep going with the story. The story is so good. I'm very sure you'll enjoy it as well once you play it. But until then, feel free to just chill here, vibe, and enjoy me playing through the story for you.
ちゃんとやっているか心配で見に来たのよ。それは。
あれどうかな。ああ、なんかそれっぽいことやってたような。
見たことねえな。
先輩。
カメオ。やっぱりそういうことね。
Bro, Sakurazaki's just straight up ratting on him. That's crazy. Is she telling him to slim down? That is crazy. Body shaming from your own family is crazy.
カメオのお母さん、エクササイズのインストラクターでい？
ってことは、営業妨害をしているからだってことだな。
問題発言だよ、ヤギ。
Bro, that's crazy.
やらせているってことは、
それが彼の素早さの秘密ってことかな。
Bro, yeah, that's true. He do be schmoovin'. Alright, and off we go to do a full 180, apparently. Next is on the beat. Is that Alice? Yo? Alice interaction?
空を自由に飛ぶカモメたちの動きの法則を読み取ろうとしていたんだ。そんな俺の後ろから無作法に視線を送る君は。データは見ているよ。南雲原中のキャプテンだったよね。笹波。悪いけど自己紹介なんていらないよ。試合前に敵チームと慣れ合いたくはないしね。
データ収集は独自でやるんだぜ。教えてもらわなくていいよな、アリス。
ああ、ここで君たちの最新のコンディションなどをチェックさせてもらう。もちろんこちらの情報も君に送っておく。お互い完全な情報を持った上での戦略勝負といこう。戦略勝負では南雲原キャプテン。
Is he saying he's gonna give us all the information about them and we give them all our information about us?
帝国学園は考えようによっては最強ライモンより
Oh bro, they made that school look sick.
帝国学園の使用するタクティクスは20を超える。さらに味方選手の能力をな。
作戦で勝つチームってことだな。よく言うあれだな。
孫子の教えだね。
さらに天才監督フワアリスの状況対応力は控えめに言っても。
聞いたことある。不思議なフィールド。
Alice in Football Land is crazy.
アリスの世界に引き込まれたらもう落ちるしかない。
じゃあどうするの？
完璧な戦術を打ち破る方法は完璧なるデタラメしかない。
And how do you plan to do that, Unmei?
おい、わけわかんねえぞ。
How do you plan to do that?
完全な計算は 1+1 が2だからこそ成立する。帝国学園に
Not wrong.
1+1 の答えが2にならなくするしかない。
は？
さすが運命。よくわからん。とにかく俺たちは特訓メニューに従う。それでいいよな。
あ、うん。
で、何をすればいい？
You can now play a friendly match against Stormridge, against AI Academy, Noble Insight Institute, and Lawcrest Junior High. Okay, that's all the other guys from the final 8, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, we need to win friendly matches against all of them. Yeah, I'm going to be very for real. For the sake of the video that I'm gonna have to cut out of this recording, I don't think I am putting in all of the matches. I will just show you the results. So for those watching this as a video, as part of the Let's Play, I'll see you all in a bit. And for those of you on stream, well, we better be ranking up then. We have to play entire matches, right? So who do we start with? Or actually, to make this worth, is there a way to eat ramen here? Is there a ramen shop here? Zells, let's go to downtown and do one session of the ramen minigame. Because that should give us training boosts for all the matches, right? It should give us training boost for all the matches. I'm hoping. Yeah, come on. Get it over with, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Well, GG's. Right. Absolutely amazing. So now we have 3 practice boosts. That's what I thought. There is a side quest here though. Do we search for the side quest? I've had a bad experience with not getting all the side quests done on time. So let's search for the side quest actually while we're here. Speaking of side quests, guys, what was your favorite side quest from the story? Have we done it yet? Have we not done it yet? Is it one that only appears later on? Do let me know. Whichever you enjoyed the most. But the school grounds are huge. How am I supposed to find one single side quest there? That is gonna be one hell of a search. It was when one fell in love with a training robot dummy? What? What? Is that one I haven't done yet? When did that happen? That's actually rather sad. Okay, we found the side quest. It's up here somewhere. She looks interesting, low-key. But yeah. Alright, before the matches, we do have a side quest here that we haven't done yet that I noticed. So, yeah, we'll join her. So, we'll do that real quick. And then we'll play the matches. Oh, she wants to meet us in an entirely different location. The back alley field. Sure. I hope it's got nothing to do with taking photos, because my photo storage is full apparently. Huh? Do I have to do one of these? Battle the Nagomohara shopkeepers. Sure. Training battle. Nagomohara shopkeepers. Let's do that then. Oh, that will use one of our ramen boosts. That's kind of ass. So we need to do the ramen minigame again after this. We need to do the ramen minigame again after this. That is kind of annoying. Oh, now she's got that easy, don't worry. They're level 8, bro. They cannot do anything. Oh, we need to use a special move. Oops. My bad. My bad. Come on. Acrobat Circus. Or Block Circus. Block Circus. Come on. That's one special move. And here goes the second, because he's the coolest player on the team. Hell yes, OG. Soji is just goated like that, what can I say? So do we still need to finish the 5v5? It sure seems like that. Come on, Proto Entertainer. Oh, bro, it is. This really is a peak cash-in. It is so cool. She got a perfect save. Bro, Sunrise Carnival is such a great move. Bro, you know what? I'll even walk back to the middle of the pitch just to use Sunrise Carnival. Look at this. Bro, look at the way he sits there at the end. Ta-da! Bro, absolute peak. No one can tell me otherwise. That shit is absolute peak. Soji is so amazing. Definitely my favorite character. Close second, Haru and Soramiya. I do think, though, we should kind of show them the real Nagomohara treatment. Yeah, I also like how he kicks the ball and dribble his Satsu. At first I thought it was just a weirdly done shot, honestly. Guru shooter. Come on. Oh no, we don't have the tension for... Aw, man. I was gonna do a Shunrai onto Kisoji, bro. Perfect save on a 1.6k. Are you joking? Alright, for the quest, we had to battle the Nagumahara shopkeepers as well. We just beat them 3-0. And the goalkeeper got 3 saves. Mind you, 3 perfect saves. Bro, I do not care about your side quest. I just got 3 saves against me, bro. Give me the fucking bracelet. Get that. All of that for that. So, we'll be right back once we've completed the friendlies. Get her on the team. Bro, I don't even know where to scout her. I have no clue where to scout her. Why is there new side quests now? Why is there new side quests now? I mean, I will do them. But I will do them before doing all of the friendly battles. Obviously, I'll do them. But... yeah, who that? Why you look like that, bro? So what does he want? Gift item gratitude. You know what? Sure. Golden necklace. Sure, I'll take that. Every chapter gives new cycles. You sense them at old shipyard. You know what? I'll actually... oh! Pressure 8, agility 9. That's not that bad, honestly. If it's replaceable for that sports glasses... unfortunately, it's not. So the beachside choker obviously takes it. But now I gotta go to the old shipyard, bro. I hate that I get distracted so early. But that guy looks cool. He has people wicked glasses. And weird ass hair, bro. There's a cat. Das wird mir stinken, Jetski. Bro, I thought he was gonna be at the... oh, there he is. Look at him. Okay. A bond quest is now available. Oh, we need equipment acquired and focus scramble wins. I see. Okay, come on. They're now available for scouting. How do I scout now? How do I scout now? Where do I scout him? Where do I scout him? Do I need to go back to where we first met him? Back to the school road we go. Okay. So while being distracted from our main mission by more side missions, I got distracted from the side missions by this guy as a scout that we've just recruited. I have no clue what he's got. He just caught my eye. And then he gave me something. So we've just scouted Ryuki Nagame. I have no clue what he does. I think we should take a look at him, at least. Oh, he comes at level 30? Go on, Ryoki Nagame. No escape! Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't think... Does this dude have anything on the Abelorn board? No. I mean, if this... I think... we get him in. I think we get him in. We get the People Wicked guy in. That also gives us a bit of a change in elements. So no escape is crazy. But yeah, on we are with the side quests before we do the main quest. Bro, Ryoki Nagame. I see you, bro. Game recognizes game. Certified banger. Oh, there's the side quest, look. Is it another Dark Society bullshit? So, we've got the side quest here. This better not be... Oh, we have to do another match. Back to the back alley pitch we go. We've just been there, by the way. We've just been there. Well, good thing I did the ramen minigame, so we'll take the most out of those pitiful. So is this enough? Is it enough if I do a 5v5? Do I just need to show off Garyu? Battle the Nagomohara shopkeepers, bro. We're battling these knobheads again. Objective, win the match. Sammy! How are you doing, Sammy? Where we played some Chronicle Mode earlier, got 2 heroes. 2 nice heroes as well. We got the Silver Endo and the Silver Kabiyama, both hit the same playstyle again as well. So 2 heroes out of 100 bond stars. That's not bad, I'd argue. I'd argue that's not bad. But I'm out of bond stars and I've just beaten Gemini 3 times in 5 matches. So I kinda got burned out of the story mode, of the Chronicle Mode for the moment. So we're back with the story since I haven't really played the story much. Well, I mean I have, but I'm still in chapter 8. So figured might as well progress with the story instead of just stupidly continuing to play the Chronicle Mode with nothing really to aim for. Because I do think the whole thing about the milestones that I'm always setting myself, like play this amount of matches, then gacha, play this amount of matches, then gacha, I do think that is a good motivation. Because it does get somewhat repetitive at times. Since sadly the mode is not blessed with a high difficulty. Which makes sense for the newbies, I guess. Oh bro, get the fuck away. She's starting this again. That dumb bitch. Be so for real. Bro, I have a new nemesis after this. I hate this woman. Reach. Fucking deserved. Didn't matter, we would have scored anyways, but bro, that bitch got 5 saves. 5 saves in 2 5v5 battles. Be so for real. Bro, fucking hell. Absolutely no words, bro. That fourth goal was just out of spite to give her the max fatigue stacks. I did not care about scoring that. Should have gotten her in CS. Bro, exactly. Saru would have done jack shit against that. Alright, we've beaten the shopkeepers. We've even scored a goal with Garyu. Bro, he's him! He's built different, he's him!
でもいいな。俺の友達は最近みんな。でも次やるときは
僕もまだ一流じゃないよ。
よし。俺も中学
Red.
になったら
The most German dinner of all time. I'm having a munch during story. Story's chill. I can eat dinner while playing story. I may have skipped dinner one or the other evening during the streams. Oh, what necklace? Huh? Well, I know who's getting the mantle then. Bro, fuck the trendy pendant, bro. Get your mantle game up. 183 technique is crazy. Alright, and with that, we're off to more side quests. Bro, absolute crazy equip. So where else? So where else is the last quest? We've done the school road quest. Was the only one there. Thankfully. Right? Yeah, it was the only one there. Okay. So school grounds quest, then ramen minigame, then the 3 friendly matches. Schizophrenia passed, let's go. I do not want that guy. So where is that last quest hiding? I sell if it's in one of the buildings, I'm cooked. If it's in one of the buildings, I am cooked. Yeah, but it doesn't show a quest here. But if I go to this, it shows a quest here. But if I go here, it doesn't show any. If I do this, it doesn't show any. So I've got no clue where it is or where it isn't. I do imagine it's up here somewhere, because this is like the only region where I haven't been around. What's up, Karubin? How are you doing on this wonderful evening? I mean, I'd assume it's in a building then, since nothing's shown by now. I'd assume it's in one of the buildings. Then again, there is a whole nother backyard. Yate. Oh, they have another baseball pitch? What were they complaining about the... Why were they complaining about the front baseball pitch being removed? They have 2 of them. Who the hell are you? No, I'm not getting distracted by more recruiting. I am taking this seriously. We're finding that side quest now. I am not gonna get distracted again. What a pause. Might be coated with the sauce. Yeah, I do think it has to be the building. Unless I'm both blind and stupid, which I don't want to rule out, to be fully honest with y'all. Because I do tend to be either. So why not both at the same time? Do you think over here would be a quest? Do you think they would put a quest start into this parking lot over there? I mean, most likely I am just wasting my time here. But it's Akihiro Hino that we're talking about. So nothing is impossible. Oh, you're getting dusted, buddy. Whippy! Oh, there's a golden ball even. So I don't regret coming around. Even if there is nothing here. Oh, I'm fast. Phew. Fast. I mean, it could be back here. Theoretically. But this is not where I expect another side quest to be. Because I know there's this guy that we can scout. I know there's that guy that we can scout. But we can't go inside this. So it kind of has to be one of the buildings. The question is just which ones can you enter? Can't enter this one. Can't enter this one. Can you only enter the main building? I mean, that's the football club room. Surely they would not put a side quest in there. Yeah, that is what I assumed. We gotta check just to be sure, to be honest. So it has to be in the school building after all. Guess we'll have to rush through every single floor here. Why is this guy talking in Portuguese? Why did this guy just talk in Y'all saw that guy talk in Portuguese, right? There, bro! Why is he talking in Portuguese? Bro, you're not Cristiano Ronaldo. You do not do the suey. Who does this guy think he is? See, none of them has the quest. If it's... There he fucking is. Yeah, fucking better, bro. The hackathon stairway, okay. So, we just have to go to a special training spot again. Right? No, we don't. Start training. You know what? Let's do advanced. And we will train Soji, Kameo, and Sakurazaki. I don't know. Actually, instead of Kameo, Kameo's already OP. Let's get this random some training in. Oh fuck. Full speed sprint. Gone. Yo, Sealed Rinnegan, what's up, brother? How are you doing, my broski? That is very nice. Yeah, we're also just done finishing the story. Well, not really. We're in chapter 8 right now. We're doing side quests before we can continue. New record. Oh, that is a lot of beans actually. Nice. So we just completed the hackathon stairway training for the last side quest in this region. Beans. Bro, I'm absolutely amazing. We had a great stream today so far. Lots of gambling, lots of successful gambling. We got 4 of those? He just gave us 4 of those? Hello? Well, hello? Don't you mind if I do? At this rate, it's control technique. This one gives also control technique. Yeah, Raika can have it even. Certified banger. This is a banger. This is a banger, and I know bangers. And I know bangers. So also we gotta get some boots for this guy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the green boots are good. Or give him some defense. Alright. So now let's get actually towards working on the main quest. Which means we will go There is more side quests? Is there another side quest that I didn't need? Yeah, as Maru said, it's Gacha. And there's a new constellation in the Chronicle Mode. So this is where the other guy was, right? Okay. A few of the story characters are spread into other gacha constellations, I believe. So I guess we gotta go all the way up for the last quest. Or is someone dabbling over here? What does this stairway lead to? Yeah, nothing in here. Oh wait, where does this lead? Oh, there's a side entrance to this. I completely forgot. Oh, back here would be an aura farming spot for a scout. So where's the last quest then? Has to be here then, right? What a match. Random bomb. Bro, what? Where's the last quest then? Because there is one apparently. So this has to be number 18. Yeah, the one from the packs is slightly better. Well, not that slightly. The one from packs is better, yes. Okay, well, I have the quest number. Does someone know which quest number 18 is? Oh, that's crazy, Mua. That's awesome. Sakurazaki are awesome. Bro, where is... And who the hell is this guy? Why does he have crosses in his eyes? Harold Komiya. No thank you. If he wants a battle, I'm not scouting him right now. Surely someone in the chat knows something about Quest 18. Who the hell is that? Man. You want to get Guile? Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Who are you? Is that the Peabody of this generation? Tamanosuke Maui. You know what? I will check you out in the data files. Hurricane necklace, orderly shoes. Do I have a hurricane necklace? No, I don't. Unlucky. Oh, well, there's the quest. Okay. Okay, so we found the last quest at least. We need to gather a material, so let's do that. Yep. Okay, so one of them is just right here. Yo, we just got the 1,000 views on the stream. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you to every single one of you that is in the chat right now. Thanks to every single one of you that popped by at some point during the stream. It means a shit ton to me. I'm not joking about this. Thank you very much. This is absolutely amazing. The others here, right? Old exam book. Let's go. What's up, T-Bot? Still here, indeed you are. Wait, this one's... Do I need to... Okay, I need to get down for the quest, I guess. And then it's in that corridor, apparently. Wish me luck. Oh, you're gonna pull on Haru. Yeah, bro, good luck. Good luck. Big up. Now, if you have 200, you're gonna get him. You're gonna get him at one point. Alright, we've got all the documents collected. Oh, bro, Unmei's got a fan. That's crazy. No! Nah, bro! Oh, broski, why is this game so full of side quests with creeps? Bro, what the fuck, bro? Hell nah, I'm placing cut in this video. I'm not dealing with any more of this until the end of the next match. Bro, poor Raika. Okay, so this time, for real, we've got all the side quests done. So we will eat noodles, And then we will play the practice matches to advance the story.
うどん食べていきます？お母ちゃん。待ってました。遠慮なく食っていきな。のんびりしてたら冷めちまうよ。
いやー、満足満足。
Do you think when Galaxy Roots come in December we will get new heroes? Absolutely. We kind of have to. It would surprise me a lot if we didn't get new heroes upon that. It would surprise me a lot. At least Ozrock's gonna be a hero. We might get another Tenma. Maybe Ibuki, maybe Matatagi. There's just so much potential. I feel like they can't not give us any Galaxy heroes. Especially since they even told us they will raise the level cap for Galaxy, Ares and Orion to level 200. Mua, with all the respect in the world, I appreciate your hustle for femboys and girls. But if Norika gets a hero, I will jump off a building or something. Which player should I recruit from the player universe? Well, that depends entirely on who you want, bro. Get the one that you like. Soyugi, what a name, bro. What did his parents think naming him? Bro, I do wonder what Gekkerin are. I mean, how are they gonna balance it? The whole balancing makes no sense. Shippu Dash is better than Bushin Feint. Which makes no sense. Do a backflip, how do you know? Bro, Mua, listen. Mua, listen. Firstly, Sealed Rinnegan, I also hope that Great Blaster makes it in. It is a great Hisatsu. Secondly, Mua, look me in the eyes. I know. I just know. I know you. I know you. I mean, he's a coach, isn't he? Isn't he a coach? So I don't know if he's gonna have... Although I guess he can be played as a manager, but he doesn't have any moves by himself, does he? Oh bro, Yagyu has barely half of the shooting AT. That is insane. Reika curve shot. Hell yeah. Oh, Soji being goated once again. Come on, entertainer. Some coaches and managers do, but not all. I see. And maybe, who's to say then? Who's to say? Who is to say? Soji with the first goal, by the way. Come on. Yagyu's low-key focus battle mode. Maybe he is, but consider Tenku Thunder. Consider Tenku Thunder, bro. That is the most aura farming shit of all time. Yeah, I noticed. I actually like the outfit of AI Academy. I don't know how needed it was that they gave them all tights and all of that, but of course, yes, perfect course. Bro, I also have Tenku Thunder on him for now, obviously. Honestly, I don't think I'll remove it. I was thinking of giving Tenku Thunder to Hikaru. If Hikaru was Wind Element, I would have given him Tenku Thunder 100%. Bro, stop spamming special moves. I'm trying to farm tension, you can't. Same attack pattern a second time. Still works. Oh, come on. Soramiya steps onto the scene. Oh, Thief Eye. True. I mean, it will matter later on, honestly. I've seen Faz talk about having 6 to 7k on a single goalkeeping move. So at that level, I think stab is quite important. But yeah, I guess... especially for now, as I'm playing casual, stab doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, bro, he is insane in focus battles. He just completely walled that random. Bro, get dust kicked. Stop spamming real skills. Fucking Neek. Can they stop using shit? Oh my god, are you annoying? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, Fazzy takes a while sometime, but it's okay. We still enjoy him regardless. Fazzy, if you're here, you're goated. He's supposed to be the stab salesman. I thought he was supposed to be the kebab salesman. Oh yeah. Absolutely. The game is horrible in that regard. I absolutely agree. Yeah, get Kodokai'd. Bozo. Sunshine Bredo. Man, I missed Soramiya. He's so cool. Overglow is definitely a move I would have used on Hikaru if I wasn't going for a full void type build. Come on, Tsuramiya. Bro, Sakurazaki's shot A tier criminal. Oh, she is dead? What the fuck? It makes sense. It's the move from the robots, but that is insane. Oh, come on. I'm also just getting the notification. It's 2-0 for Germany against Slovakia. So now to not qualify directly for the World Cup next year, Slovakia needs to score 3 goals. Shunrai. Bro, Sakurazaki needs to be nerfed. He just did 900 off a single shot. 900 off one single shot. Third shot. Just for you, Muwa. Just for you, the Rakago. He's got perimeter zone. You know what? Sure, I want to see that. Never mind, I will not see that. Shinano, you fucking bum. This is why I didn't want to play Shinano, but I gotta. Oh, he actually got that passed. Yeah, go on. Strong punch. Get overglowed. What? Bro, Tsuramiya, do we need to have a talk? I mean, Shinano's design is fire. Don't get me wrong. His design is amazing. His design is absolutely brilliant. I like Shinano's design and I like his moveset. But him as a person, he pisses me off. He's only been a bitch and he's never really amounted to anything. So, tough luck. Oh, what a trap, Mirika. Oh, Mirika, come on. All the way from the outside, straight on goal. Through the wall. Budget Kogure gets fucked. She's got a shot pocket. Fuck. He kind of is just a guy. Now, Hikaru will get his goal, though. Hikaru will get his goal. You cannot stop him. You cannot stop him from getting his goal. One way or the other, he'll force himself through. Come on. 5-0. This would be an S rank. If that was a thing. Which is all I've ever wanted, to be honest. Even if these are friendly battles, I am not friends with them. The keeper at 100 HP, Muwa. What makes you think I wouldn't have saved it again? I wouldn't have scored again. Okay, this guy is starting to piss me off with spin out. It's the same as the killer field spammer, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Bro ate a Kodokai. Rebozo. Multiple saves is crazy. That's insane, Mua. That is insane. No escape. Absolute banger of a move. W scouting. The one guy we scout is actually a banger. That's crazy. So we've just beaten AI Academy by 5 goals, 5-0, and we're on to the next friendly match. Let's go.
それにしても笹波運命くん、この戦いを学習して僕らはまた強く。
I'm sure you will, buddy. I'm sure you will. But why does it say 0 out of 3? Ah, okay. I was gonna say we're gonna have a problem game. So let's do it against Noble Insight next. Come on. We'll just go in order.
Yeah, 南雲原とは本戦で当たりたかったな。
偉人名分堂、中国ブロック代表だよね。
その特徴は、普遍の戦法はあらゆるチームに研究され尽くしている。
敵の対策を
時代が移り変わっていく中で、それが強さの秘密というところか。
How convenient that that's exactly the school's name and the principal of the football club.
僕らの解説はそこまでで、やってみればすべてわかることだよ。
Where did that just come from?
いつの時代もサッカーはさあ。
Oh, I like the captain. The captain looks cool. The captain actually looks cool. Level 32 as well. Oh, Germany just scored a 3rd goal. That's crazy. Well, I guess we're qualifying for the World Cup. Come on. Whoop. Easy dodge. Higuchi. See you later. Why do they have the most jock and nerd Miximax ass guy in goal? That's actually crazy. How can he be offside? There's someone behind him. There was someone behind him. How was he offside? Absolute scam, broskies. Absolute scam. See, this is what schools need these days to beat us. Sunshine Bredo. Bro, Sakurazaki just... Did you see the increased T-bite? Did you just see the increase? Sakurazaki just doubled the Sunshine Splitter with a normal shot. Not even a bounce shot, with a normal shot. He just doubled that shot's power. Almost. He needs to be stopped, bro. Sakurazaki needs to be stopped. I'm so for real. Someone needs... I don't see how with him you can lose any match. Honestly. I don't see how you can go a single match anywhere near goalless with someone like Sakurazaki around. He is a modern man's Hakuryu. He is a modern man's Hakuryu. Modern only because it's like 15 years later after Go. Sakurazaki with good team passes is like bringing bomb to a gun. Exactly! And one of his heroes is a counter. One of his heroes is a counter player. It's the only reason I'm considering building a counter team instead of a justice team. His fuck-ass counter hero. Good foul, Shoji, come on. Shoji, bro, I cannot talk. Did he just shoot that right at it? How did that worked? Yeah, maybe just normal Sakurazaki is a shot. Yeah. I mean, can you build him on Justice? If you run the legendary one, can you build him on Justice? Justice Sakurazaki is a dream, honestly. If there is a way to get a Justice Sakurazaki somehow, he's going on my team. He is going to be a 2-top with Hakuryu. Okay, come on. Come on, Soji. Entertainer. Are you running your story one? Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose that works. I suppose that works. Come on, Higuchi. Ikoka. Get wrecked, loser. Oh, he's so low HP. Running him with Hiroharu and story rank up for Hiroharu, actually, that's crazy. To be fair, a lot of people are running Hiroharu just for... Well, for one, for the flex, and for two, because they don't know how to build teams and they just assume that he's really strong. He probably is, to be fair. I imagine Haru is one hell of an attacker. Yeah, you told me about that. You told me about that. I still think that's pretty stupid. Actually, after the match against Noble Insight, we can go into the shop and check if it's there if you wanna. You just gotta guide me to where it is exactly, though. You know what, T-Byte? You're running the game. You're playing the game the right way. We should be more like you. You're running the game the right way. You're playing the game the right way. Bro, look at this increase now. Look at this increase. Over doubled it. He just added 570 to a 550 special move with a bounce shot. This guy, man. Jinai and Momochi. Momochi? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Are you just running Nagumohara in your main team for now? Or almost only Nagumohara? But I'm just noticing it's still 24 viewers. And that is one of the lower numbers today. That is absolutely insane. Thanks to all of you once again. Even with playing story, especially for playing story, I don't think I ever reached that much. Maybe the time is over where people are afraid to get spoiled because everyone and their mom has played the story except for me. But yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough, man. I mean, Nagumohara's a cool team. So does this guy have any unique move? Is there like anything unique to this team? Or are they kinda just the guys? Alice nicht better. Alice as a player or as a coach? Here, Muwa, for you. Just for you. Breach! Not a breach? 800? Without a breach? Oh, that's crazy, Muwa. I see, I see. Alice is a midfielder? Huh. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, she... Is Alice a dude or a dudess? I'm still unsure. I think a dude, but I'm not sure. Alice is such an androgynous name as well. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Can never be too sure nowadays. I'm gonna be so for real. Well, they knew what I planned. Oh, Sakurazaki, you need to be nerfed. I have not beat Royal, no. I have not. This is the chapter where you play against Royal. I'm doing these friendly matches as the story quest that prepares for the Royal match. Tenku Sanda! Come on, Hikaru. S rank. Come on. We see a returning character. Was it one that got shown in a trailer? Because I know that Goenji and Endo were shown in one of the trailers that we got. Now, you know what? Actually, it's better if you don't spoil. Bro, watch this just one tap. Bro, Sunshine Blade? Sunshine Blade into normal shot. No, actually, we'll use the bounce shot for the trajectory, but... Bro, Sunshine Blade into bounce shot, one taps a 1100 KP keeper. I am in disbelief. Joji Sakurazaki. The man that you are. Yeah, it's raw. It's no type advantage, no nothing. He is just that OP. Bro, boost 15 Go Noi-sen. How much does it do? Okay, that is less than I thought, to be honest. Maybe because it wasn't direct shot AT. But still, bro. Come on, Raika. Now rolling slide. Yeah! He's not even high level! He's not even high level. He just has absolutely insane equip. And those fucking stats of his. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for a curve shot. Why not? Even if it's not gonna score. I want to see the curve. Yeah, bro. Chronicle Mode is also... Hakuryu Hero is already kind of insane. But, I mean, that was a normal shot. Imagine I did that same attack, but then I also add Shunrai. Imagine that same attack, but then I also add Shunrai. Alright, so we've just beaten Noble Insight with the whooping 6-0. A lot more beans for us. No spirits, obviously. So far it's going good. The team is leveling a bit by bit. But we have one more match to do. And that is against Lawcrest. So let's get right into that. I wonder if Lawcrest is gonna be more interesting, cause Noble Insight was kind of ass. Yo, Linus, what's up, bro? We're doing friendly matches to advance the story. We had to do 3 of them. We also finished some side quests. I want you to take a look at Sakurazaki real quick. Bro, T-Bite, he needs to be nerfed. He needs to be nerfed. Do you see the Shunrai AT? Bro, mind you, Crisscross is already pretty strong. And that is off a level 45 Hikaru. He's got 270. He has 34 AT more, while 13 levels below. That Sakurazaki, bro, he's gonna kill people. He's gonna kill people with his shot. He's only purple as well. He's not even gold or legendary. Bro, the legs that Unmei is simping over. Pancake defense, yeah. Oh, she beats us with the type advantages, I see. Yeah, get caught. Yagyu really is a focus battle merchant, huh? Pulling slide, come on. Yeah, bro, Sakurazaki is absolutely... Sakurazaki's crazy. He is just crazy. Oh, they're going with diamond defense. Okay. Sure, why not? Bro, watch this. Linus, watch this. Guru Guru shoot, right? Nothing much. 550 AT. Let's go for a normal shot. This wasn't even a bounce shot. This was a normal shot just now. 1269. Even at a level disadvantage in Chronicle, Yagyu still doesn't use focus battles. To be fair, I do also think that the AI is just kind of shit at everything. But yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening, bro. Yagyu in focus is kind of cracked. Oh, spinning card. Does that full stop? It does. That is actually rather annoying. But don't worry, Soji will get his goal right here. And then I don't know what's in his legs, and to be fair, I don't want to know. Yeah, man, me neither. Yo, still, that's crazy, bro. W's, that's awesome. That is actually nice. My luck could never, bro. I'm gonna be so thrilled. How hard is the game to play? Not hard at all, bro. This is very casual friendly. Nacho! Bro, ¿qué pasa? How are you, broski? Yep, the next match is indeed against Royal. You're very right. You are very right about that. Watch this. Curve shot. Bro, the ball is so cursed. Oh, I'm absolutely amazing, bro. Awesome stream so far. It's going really well, to be fair. We've Gacha, we've played a ton of Chronicle. We've played against Gemini Storm 3 times today. So we finished the first quarter of the Inazuma 11 2 board. You gave Sakurazaki curve shot. You are an evil person, bro. You're an evil person. I like bounce shot just for this kind of shit. Watch how the ball just fucking... I think it's so stupid how the ball just goes in a V shape. I just think that's really funny. But yeah, Nacho, we got Justice Endo and Justice Kabiyama. So 2 really nice Justice heroes, actually. I'd like to try it more, but I can't. Yeah, Juan told me that you're kind of busy. Bro, Linus, watch this. It's one single Sunshine Splitter, right? One single Sunshine Blade. Into normal shot. This costs 60 tension. One tapped. 1129 81 tap. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, bro. Pinkler, now that you say it, Germany's leading 4-0 at halftime. Okay, yeah. We're qualified for the World Cup. Let's go. I knew I should have brought my Germany kit for today. Maybe it's better I didn't. Maybe it's better I didn't. Maybe this way I didn't jinx it. It was so cool for me. It took me 3 times to get them beaten. The Teikoku match. Oh, so it's a really challenging match. That is amazing. I'm looking forward to that now. You better not have promised me too much. You better not be promising me too much. Should I get the Ultimate Edition just for Fubuki? I'm gonna phrase it this way. If you really want to play the game and support the game's release, you should do it. If you're just gonna play like somewhat casual, or if you're new to Inazuma as a whole, maybe don't. But if you really like the franchise, if you want to support the franchise, and you really like the games and you plan to actually play these games a little more than just casually, you should absolutely get the deluxe edition. It's just a tenner. Well, just. I know 10 euros is 10 euros. But it could be worse. It could be 20 or 30. Like Pokemon DLC. Royal was a rough fight. Well, if you even say that, Sammy. And everyone seems to be agreeing with that. That is amazing. I really enjoyed the first match in Chronicle Mode against Gemini Storm today. Because that was a real challenge. That one was actually difficult. I mean, to a degree, we still won 2-0 against that Gemini. So they still didn't score. I still scored 2 goals. But that was actually difficult. I really enjoyed that. I kind of regret that the other Gemini matches didn't live up to that. But I'm hoping that some of the Alias matches do exactly that. I'm going to be very real with you. If some of the Alias matches just have that insane difficulty because Raymond used to lose, oh, I'm going to love that board. What is the best type of team? Honestly, it depends on what you're good with. What did you play in the beta again? Did you play Bond? I mean, I just personally think Justice is still absolutely broken. So the first team I'll build is Justice, I can tell you. The first team I'll build is Justice. Oh, Tension. Oh, Tension actually has a lot of good players. Tension has a lot of good players. Tension might work, actually. I know Endoharu has a tension hero. The one you get from the gacha after finishing the game. Endoharu as a hero is tension. So that's actually really beneficial if you want to play tension. Honestly, I feel like bond, counter, and tension are all just equally valid. And so is justice. I feel like it's just... there's no clear top one. It's all interchangeable, you know what I mean? For me, the game is $80. It's also because I live in Switzerland, but I watch the whole franchise. I mean, if you really want to play the game, you think you're gonna put some hours into playing the game, just do it, bro. The game is absolutely amazing. I've been live every day since the game release, except for Saturday. And I am still not done with the story, as you can see. I am still in the second board of the Chronicle Mode. Like, I have not gotten far, despite having played already 50 hours, almost. I mean, there's players that have over double my playtime, because I only play on stream. But, yeah. There's the 5-0, by the way. 3rd S rank achieved. I mean, yeah, try tension. Why not? I mean, honestly, it won't really matter too much at the start. We're gonna have to see what works out. I do think counter is a bit weaker now, though. Because I feel like the other teams got stronger. Like, you can have much more tension. You can have a way better team with bond. You can have a way better team with justice. I feel like there's so many good versions of the other teams now that counter kind of got nerfed, which is a bit annoying for me as a former counter justice player. But I mean, it is what it is. I'll go mono justice first, as I said. 6-0, by the way. I have a good tension, Beta and Haru. Oh, true, Beta has a tension hero. That's right. Who is Chipshot, so I can scalp it for players I like? Bro, I have no clue. I'm really sorry, I could not tell you. Just look around and hope you find someone that has it. Maybe recruit a few of the random scouts from the story, honestly. I can imagine that one of them is bound to have something like that. Yeah, honestly, Nacho, I think that's the right way to go about this. For now, at least. I think for now, this is the right way to go about this. If you have a tension beta, that is already good enough anyways. See, then you're already halfway there. You can only play 2 heroes per team anyways. At least after they fixed the bug that lets you put 11 heroes on a team. But you're not supposed to be able to play with more than 2 heroes anyways. So you have one of them. Guess who's working on the random scouts? Hey, go to Xavier. That's... You're doing God's work. I scouted 1 random today. And he is actually really cool. He is actually really cool. Alright, the shops in the story mode. Yeah, true. Forgot that was a thing, bro. Didn't be so for real. Come on, bounce shot around the castle wall. He's got Breihand. Okay. Why didn't he use that earlier? Okay, that's cool. And with that, we've completed the 3rd out of the 3 friendlies. Natural, I already have an idea for how I'll build my team around heroes, honestly. Another 6-0, so AI Academy got the best result against us, actually. Juicy XP for us. More beans for us as well. We will absolutely take that. Yes, sir. And actually, I can tell you about it later in like the ND chat or something like that.
なんて不甲斐ない。チームのみんなに。
そんなことないです。キャプテン。
Oh, that guy's the captain.
そこまで
Beans.
別に公式
ストレートに悔しがりすぎ。
規律を重んじる法令観をまとめる。
規律では人はまとまらない。
Be ready to grind hard and min-max for the last boss. Star Path, Roar of Resolve, and Titan Wall. Equip Champon Spikes to all starting and bench players. What? Okay, so hold on. What are the Champon Spikes? Yeah, I saw that, Nacho. I saw that. Yeah, that's pretty funny. So I'm assuming I get the Hisatsu tactics from here. Star Path. Roar of Resolve. Titan Wall. And now they want me to get what? Champon Kicks. Do I need these on everyone? Do I need these on everyone? They're ass. They're ass though. They are ass. ASS. A. S. And another S. My days, bro. Alright. So I'll do the equipping and we'll be right back. Alright. Actually, T-Byte, let's check out this. Let's check out the shop, though. Yeah, I'd assume that the story explains why later. It fucking better if it makes me explain. If it makes me use that kind of shit equip. Bro, be so for real. That is pissing me off. But I'm not gonna be able to remember who had which boots. I'm gonna be so for real. Wait, so what happens with the XP boots now that I have on Hikaru? Do you plan on doing more gacha? Hell nah, I am out of... what's it called? Bond stores. I will not farm bond stores on stream, I do that off stream. It's not fun to watch, it's not fun to do. So just in general, we will not have a good time if I have to do that on stream. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, some of them are actually insane upgrades for us. So I'm not that mad that some of us are getting upgraded. I am pissed that I need to equip them on all of them. Because as long as... Because now Hikaru doesn't have the XP boots. I'm afraid if I equip them over this menu again, they'll bug out. To many did you talk already? Bro, Linus, you're doing crazy work. Also, hey, pendejos, stop talking in Spanish in my chat, bro. Yeah, no more hero predicting, bro. You've predicted enough heroes. We just got a shit ton of beans, so we can put some Abby learn boards into that. Well, actually not that many, huh? I see. We can do it for Kodokai for sure. Or Garyu as well. Just get the Abby learn board up for the Team DF. Actually, all of that annoying procedure I might just cut out of the video. I'm going to be very for real. Oh, we're almost there. So we need to equip 3 entirely different Hiset's tactics. Regarding the activities, we have Ancient Guardian, great. Alright, now let's actually look at... Okay, I've got everything except the 18 DF. So let's look at the shop. T-Bite, you said it's in Odaiba, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check that in a bit. I'm gonna check that right now. You said it's here. That's the G-Mart. Both shops share the same catalog. Do they? Are you sure? I'll check the G-Mart, Bangle of Fate, Sanctum Bangle, Hero Bangle, King's Mantle, Shroud of Darkness, Neo Sleek Glasses. Oh, there's female uniforms for the raid. Ooh. Okay. It's on the stairs below. On the stairs below? Oh! Good call, T. Northern Impact, Slingshot, Maximum Fire. Solar Flare! Is that it? No. Is that it? Bro, why can you buy White Hurricane here? Strike Samba, Heaven Drive, Falling Planet. Alright, we're taking 5 cash-in moves. We're taking 5 cash-in moves. Do not let people see that shit. That will not go well. Oh, Crescent Cross is here now. That's sick. Oh, there's all the old ones. Oh, the shit ones. Let's go. Or C-Shot, Plasma Ball, No Drop, Dog Run, Fake Ball, Blade Attack, Land of Ice. Bro, at this point, do I just slot that into Hikaru's moveset? Do I just slot that in instead of dual strike? Should I just slot it in instead of dual strike? Yo, I love my girl. Good job. You finished the main story. That's crazy. Or actually, wait. If I say fuck you to those and go down the shooting route, I can put it here. There we go. Nah, bro, I'll do it like this. Alright, great. So now Hikaru's just the best player ever. So he's now just the best player ever. Bro, I saw the AT 347. Look at Hikaru's stats as well, bro. Look at the control and technique. Since technique goes into shooting, I think he keeps up with Sakurazaki. And now he has a shot that surpasses him by a mile. But since we have to increase the team DF, right? We have to increase the team DF. So why not just do this? Is that enough? We need 4-100. Can I do the same to Mirika? She's kind of been... well, she's not been bad. I feel like rewarding her for that. Or she could learn another defense move. Bro, I think I need to actually start working on the movesets of some of these. Yo, wait, can Soramiya... Bro. Soramiya can learn another shot soon. You know what I'm giving him. Building midfield, do you bother putting kick beans into them? Kick does not filter... Kick does not go into midfielder stats, broski. There's only the forward symbol. Kick does not go into midfielder stats. I mean... I have Hikaru as an offensive midfielder, but I'm building him on the midfield stats. I don't know, that's not how I build all my midfielders though. I built Soramiya into kick as well, just not as much. As you can see, Soramiya has a bunch of kick as compared to my OC. So it just really depends what kind of player I'm building. If it's a defensive midfielder, an all-round midfielder, an offensive midfielder, I'm very flexible there. Okay. Alright, guys. After finally doing all of that, we have now got enough AT and DF. We've slot in all three Hisatsu tactics that he wants us to use. And we have given Hikaru Solar Flare. Don't ask how we got that. He just does. Do not question it. I did also think about getting something for Kodokai. But then again, he can't yet. Unless we switch paths. And then he wouldn't have Kraken Seaquake. And Kraken Seaquake is just one banger of a move. So we'll not be touching anyone's movesets for now, other than that on Hikaru. And now, we can finally play against Teikoku. I am still pissed off about the jump on spikes, that it forces us to equip. I am still pissed at the jump on spikes. I do not fuck with them. They are not cool, they're annoying. I don't want them on my forwards. And with that, we go into the match.
帝国学園が強敵とはいえ、今まで練習してきたことがしっかり出せれば勝てますよ。
あ、君なら 僕たちを絶対に勝利へと導いてくれる。そう信じてる。
あれは。
Is he doing Raika's moves? Is he doing Raika's moves?
ライカさんのように
Oh, yes.
篠原先輩になりきっている。
これは
Nah, bro, leave him
い
alone.
けないものを見てしまったのかな。
Leave my goat Cameo alone. He's so
これは一つの
cool.
スキルです。
あ、
鼓動会くんの強い憧れが作り出した独自のなりきりモード。
He will be Raika. I know what's gonna happen. He will be Raika.
帝国学園は
まだ見
Are they gonna roll in with? Yeah, of course, with the red carpet. Yeah. Of course. Bro, not gonna lie. I think they tried to overcook the new royal kits. I think they could have just kept it more simple. I like the shorts, like letting the black influence it. But I would have preferred the top to stay just green with the red aspects.
怖いです。なんか
Not gonna lie.
格式のあるマトリクスだ。
あの人が言ってただろ。ナグモハラは注意しないとね。
ああ、わかっている。どんな相手でも細心の注意を払い采配を振る。
Bro.
俺のシナリオ
For realinos.
あれでしょ噂の子。笹波くんと同じ天才少年監督。
フワアリス。
And he's also got schizophrenia, so maybe that's what you need to be a genius manager. Chat, do we need schizophrenia to be a good manager?
たどり着くためには
Is Pep Guardiola schizophrenic?
絶対に勝ちますよ。
頑張ろう。
Is Pep Guardiola schizophrenic? Do you think he is? Write it in the comments under this video or in the stream chat right now.
帝国学園は私にとっても思い出深い学校となっています。
そんな強力なチームを率いる少年官。
はい、ナグモハラの方も実質は生徒である笹波運命君にここまでの試合の快進撃を見れば。
ということは有能な監督対決という。
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can discuss tactics with yourself. That is an advantage.
そうですね。
That is a great argument, to be honest.
さあ、期待の笹波運命はどう動くかな。
笹波運命と不安。
I have been told by the guys in the chat that this is supposed to be a particularly difficult match. I am intrigued. I know some of their moves, their fire. Their kit is not bad.
緊張しますね。
Could have been a bit more simple, but the kit is still fire. I mean, I don't like the weird ass unpatterned line over it.
アリスの指示なく勝手なことをするなよ。
ペンギンがうずうずしてるぜ。ちゃんと抑えとけよ。
Yeah, he's definitely fucked up.
全力で行こう。
さて、帝国にナグモハラはどこまで食い下がれるか。
Yeah, exactly. Unmei definitely has schizophrenia.
今日の試合はナグモハラが勝つ可能性があります。
はあ？
明日のランチをかけましょうか。
ほう。じゃあ俺は。
The penguins are getting restless, you know what? The penguins might be getting restless. Level 39, excuse me. Did that say level 39? Oh, bro, I won that from T-Byte. I won that from T-Byte. I found it on Bai, and I won it on at Victory Road beta tournament. T-Byte got it. T-Byte got it from me as like the winning prize for, I think, most creative team. It was, I think. All right, let's get into the match with Royal Academy. Play for victory. Sounds easy enough. How'd he get me there? Shooting star. Sure. That's the penguin guy, isn't it? That's the penguin guy. What? Enchanted Forest. What the fuck is Enchanted Forest? Okay, let me see. Can I deal them damage? Oh my god, that is a fire move. That is a sick move. Oh, might have been most golds too. Bro, what does Enchanted Forest even do? Oh, hell no, bro. Eat Kraken Seaquake, bro. What? Yo, what are these moves? What are these moves? Yo? Star Path. What Star Path? Marshall's light counter 1. They've got Death Zone, bro. Of course they do. Of course they do. Did that just bypass my castle wall? Did that just bypass my castle wall? Nah, bro, fuck you and your stronghold. I've got the entertainer. Entertainer! Then let's get into the store path, I guess. Yeah, get the hell out of here. What do you small fries wanted? Oh, what? Huh? I was gonna say, bro. I know you're not doing shit to me. Play for victory. Oh, they've actually read my attack. Okay, we can damage them now. How do I see what the effect abilities were again? Like what their Hisatsu tactic does. How do I see that again? Oh, Raika! Raika might be onto something. They've got a castle wall in place, but I don't care because I'm using a curve shot. And that is entirely broken. Full power shield. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Caucus race. Can I score on the keeper? Can I score on the keeper? I cannot. Well, I'm holding L1, but it's kind of not letting me. Hey, look, I'm holding L1 and it's doing nothing. Marshall's light. Does everyone just have that? Does everyone just have that? Is that what you were warning me about? Why can he use that again? Why can he use that again? Excuse me? Excusez-moi. S'il vous plaît. Royal Penguin Parade. The big guy's Death Zone 2. That's... Oh, bro, this shot looks sick. Now, we don't need a gravitation for that. Wait, does he score? Does he just score? Does he score guaranteed? Yeah, okay. So we just concede a story goal here. So we just concede a story goal. Okay, bro. So there's just nothing we could have done here. So there is just nothing we could have done here because they just win every matchup, right? Yeah, look, I can't even slide tackle them. Yeah. So they just have infinite golds. Did I get that right? They just have infinite golds. Excuse me? Referee? VAR? Hello? Aurora of Resolve. Sure, let's use that. Oh, so that just clears up other tactics or what? So what does Alice's Wonderland actually do though, and Caucasia and Kokuin race? So what are their actual effects? One of you guys tell me, please. Either in the comments under the video or just in the stream chat. Okay, so Caucus nerfs you. Okay, but they just used an OP version for the plot. They just used an OP version of Kokuin race for the plot, right? Bro, I've been holding L1 the whole time. It does nothing except show the tactics that I'm gonna go with a bounce shot here because I want to evade the castle wall. I think that's more important. He goes with the royal shield. Absolute fire move still. That move is so cool. Cavalry advance. So what's that now? Dual strike! Under the above score while holding L1, but I don't know. Wonderland slows you, makes your passes more likely to miss. Okay. Well, we scored a goal through cavalry attack. We scored a goal through cavalry attack. Caucus raised but reversed, so now they get boosted shot AT. And I mean, you can... Okay, now it does. Team AT, move speed. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work before. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing different. But thanks anyways. Is Bylong that OP in that game? Probably. I mean, stat-wise, absolutely. Passive-wise, there's some better to use. Honestly. So do I need to use Titan Wall now? Okay, I do. Titan Wall it is. Is that just the override thing? Oh, you're not ready. Fuck your stronghold for a second time. Entertainer! Over to Raika. And curve shot onto the goal. For some juicy damage. Come on. Oh, come on, Soji. Killer slide. Oh, bro. Broski. What? Through the cash-in. Bro, why are they so fast? Nah, bro, you gotta get nerfed. Fuck the fort. I can't escape it forever, I guess. Bro, this is such an aura move as well. Okay, we're tied at halftime. We're tied at halftime. It's 2-2. Is that good? I have no clue if that's good. I understand though why you said this match is so difficult. Their tactic spam is actually crazy. And Caucus Race is just absolutely busted. I'm glad I didn't concede from Alice's Wonderland. I'm glad I was ready for Alice's Wonderland.
アリス、おかしいんだ。君は気づかなかったのかい？何？そんなこともわかんねえのかおめえはよ。日野監督さんは
The fuck ass bunny.
サッカープレイヤーにとってスパイクが変わるということ。
Are you fucking serious?
サッカープレイヤーは愛用するスパイクを。
Are you fucking serious?
そんなことをしたらおそらくアリスの完璧な計算を狂わすための計略。まさか。なんだよ。霞崎英子ですね。いや、実質的にチームを動かしている彼のことさ。
Is that the actual reason?
ささなみ運命は、お前そんなことも調べてないのかよ。うさぎくん、君には君のそういうことです、アリスさん。相変わらず不思議の。それにしてもささなみ運命だが、それならまだ。
Okay, so we change absolutely nothing. I might put Hikaru into offensive midfield. Nah, you know what? No, we can attack over the side. Hit him with the solar flare when he doesn't expect it. Start focus battles as Cameo. Oh, is this going where I think it's going? Hell yeah. Go on, Cameo. Germany 6-0. What now? 6-0. Are you fucking serious? Oh, that is insane. Bro, stop bullying Cameo.
Mata boku no sei de.
ここまでみんなの足を引っ張って。
落ち着こう。ライカさん、僕。
しっかりしろ、ノルマ。おい、そんなせんな。カモ。ダメだあいつはもう。そんなんじゃ負けちまうぞ。
なぜフワアリスは彼を狙おうと考えたのか。実際にはそうなってしまいましたが、
なんとなくそう見えたんじゃない？い
や、敵の監督、なぜ小道会君が自分に自信が持ててないことが分かったんだ。
So the atmosphere is mellow. Is that just another way of saying I lose every matchup again? No. Okay, I can actually win shit. That is good to know. So that is a nice 0 damage. There's Yagyu. Come on. Yeah, fuck off. Come on, Yagyu. W's. W's. Fuck off.
落ち着けヤゲ。
Oh, they're rage baiters, bro. They're rage baiters.
確かにそれは言えてる。なんだ、柳生先輩は弱点だと思えるのに。
こんな時に何をしているの？
そうか。敵は。
でもそれはまさかハッキングを？
その追求は後にしましょ
う。What?
ズボラで書き込みをしない桜崎先輩は。
なるほど。
They've hacked into the school network? What?
SNS の情報から鼓動会君をウィークポイントだと判断した。
え？
もうすぐそれが発動するはず。
それ？
ほらよ。
Come on, Cameo. Did he just Mixi-Max on his own?
なりきり？
鼓動会君は自分に自信が持てない性格であるがゆえ。
もしかして今ライカさんになりきってる？
さすがにそうなった時の鼓動会君の情報は SNS に。
Huh?
これも計算外の展開。
Is he Mixi-Maxing?
あれはミキシトランス。人の能力を自分のものとして使うこと。
What the fuck? Why is he just Mixi-Maxing on his own? He doesn't even have the aura of anyone. He doesn't even have Raika's aura. He just Mixi-Maxes through being a fan? Bro, where's my Hakuryu Mixi-Max? Hold on. Bro, how does that shit work? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, get the fuck out of here, broski. Fuck. Excuse me? He can Mixi-Max through being a fan. Be so for real, bro. Oh, well, Sammy, there's for your martial slide counter. There's for a martial slide counter. Bro, that fat ass again. Yeah, get dusted. Come on, Yagyu. This is your time to shine, broski. This is your time to shine. Tenku Sanda. Bro, that's what I'm asking. When do I get my Mixi-Max with Hakuryu if that being an insane fan is enough? Also, what the fuck? Why did Yagyu just score? Why did Yagyu just score? Is there no build-up to that? T5. Enchanted Forest. See, I'm holding L1. You can see me hold L1, but I can't see what it does. You could see me hold L1. It doesn't show what it does. Now, but Heavenly Thunder has been there since the start. We've had Tenku Thunder. We've had Tenku Thunder since like the second chapter. Is that just another they win everything? Do they have another oh we're gonna win everything thing going on? Enchanted for fuck you, Roar of Resolve, bro. Wait, that doesn't make it go away? How do I win that then? On a real note, how do I win that then? Okay, you can win, I guess. Sunshine, Bredo. Come on, Sakurazaki! Part 3. Bro, but Enchanted Forest just gives them auto goals. It just gives them auto goals. Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything. It didn't say anything there. Every shot they take is a goal. Yes! Cameo, you absolute legend. Curve shot. Fuck your castle wall and fuck you. Yo, what's up, Dorino? Raika? There's only one person that can finish this off well. Go no isen! He barely saves it. Caucus raise, oh no. And I don't have Roar of Resolve. I don't have Roar of Resolve ready. I mean, it's active, but it's not ready. Fuck. Okay, I need to stall, I need to stall, I need to stall. Titan Wall. Maybe. Royal Penguin Parade. Okay, it's not a guaranteed goal. So they just score every time with Royal Penguin Parade. So Royal Penguin Parade just always goes in. Well, okay, well now I'm fucked, GG's. I think I lost. Fuck your martial slide, actually. What? They can go through an invocation? Also, how much tension do they have, please? How much tension do they have, please? Okay, so I just lost. So I just lost. So what now? Am I game over now? How do I beat 5 goals if I cannot take the ball from them? Yeah, I will retry from the second half. I'm sorry if this is me being a pussy or something like that. I'm not playing the entire match again. I did! They ignored the slide tackles. They ignored the slide tackles. They ignored the slide tackles during Kokuin race. Or Caucus race, bro, whatever the fuck, I don't care. They ignored them. They just knocked my players down, like, with their infinite offense aura. Now we've seen all of that, fuck off. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, I'm not watching the story again. I'm sorry. You've seen all of the story. I'm not going through all of the... Well, okay, GG. So that's the first story goal, because they just get the ball in my penalty area. Never mind, I'm goated. I'm actually goated. Holy fuck. Maybe I do need to lock in. I mean, it was... To be fair, it was 2-2 at halftime. I wasn't behind at halftime. So starting from 0-0 at halftime is actually fair game. Because it was 2-2 in my game at halftime. It was. Okay, come on, Yakyu. Fuck your killer slide, I'm going with Super Elastico. Them having infinite tension is such bullshit. I mean, I'm cool with everything except infinite tension. I am cool with all of their bullshit except infinite tension. Make them work for it. Yeah, go on, Miximax. Yes, we know, Kido. Thank you. Type advantage for you to win focus battles this match. Nah, bro, the thing is... As much bullshit as this match is, infinite tension is one too much. Infinite tension is the one thing that's too much. How do I even get tension? I can't win focus battles. I cannot win focus battles. How do I get tension? Maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way. Okay. Fucking bullshit match. Fuck it. Bro, AP already lost once. I lost in golden goal. I am fine with every bit of bullshit. Their moves beat my Cashin invocations. Their moves beat me trying to invoke a Cashin. But for some reason, this time they're not spamming their tactics. In the rematch, they're not spamming their tactics. That's the difference right now. I'm hoping I didn't jinx it now. Come on, Kisuji. Entertainer. Kisuji? Kisuji's low-key goated? Maybe Kisuji's not as goated. Okay, what was it that we used against cavalry attack? That should have been Titan Wall. Fuck. Illusion ball. Hikaru? Cavalry advance again. Sure, go on. I don't have a long shotter in the team. I don't have a long shotter in the team. Bro, they're not using Alice's Wonderland. They're not using Alice's Wonderland. Come on! Fuck you, Royal Academy. What the fuck, bro? I am convinced that this match is borderline unbeatable on the first try. At least if you play it somewhat normally and don't overlevel with everyone. I think the only way someone's beating this first try is by insanely overleveling their entire team. I think this was the hardest match in Inazuma 11 history. No, you didn't, Jetski. This was the hardest match I've ever played. Hell yeah, cameo.
やるじゃんカメオ。
勝った。監督対決に勝利ですね。帝国学園はライモンに次ぐ実力。でも
Fucking hell, bro. What a match. Fuck you specifically, Alice Fuwa. Fuck you specifically. Is that Kido? Oh, Broski. That cut is not you. Bro, he looks like a pedo. He looks like a drunken pedo. Nah, bro, that haircut is not it, brother. That haircut is not it, brother.
Aris-kun.
いやあ、ささなみ運命。久々に興奮させてもらったよ。勝ちたかったけど、君の方が一枚上手だったようだ。俺の不思議の世界の住人を南雲原に編入させてまで情報を集めたんだけどね。
それがうちの SNS の情報を知っていた理由？
人がそこまでしないと考えることをするからこそ。コロンブスの卵。
理解。ささなみ運命。君とはまた戦ってみたい。
うん、僕も。
もしくは手を組んでさらなる強敵と戦うか。運命達者でな。風呂
Oh, bro, is that the World Cup DLC where we get Alice and Unmei as coaches? Surely not. I have hope, but I do not believe. Holy shit, bro. That match is still leaving me completely dumbfounded. Holy fuck, that was intense. Mind you, I scored 4 goals against them and lost. I scored 4 goals in the first match and lost. That is crazy, control room guy. But also now absolutely wants a piece of Haru. Just saying, she is down bad for Haru. Can't take it after her though. Can't take that after her. Oh, he has the FFI trophy there. Bro, he's old. Bro, he's old. Gramps, holy young. Bro, the Fidion Rokuku kit is still a banger. The fuck-ass Wonderbar plush as well on the fuck-ass cupboard. Yeah, it has been 25 years. That's true. Well, tell that to Yuichi, to be honest. Like, no offense, but tell that to Yuichi. Of course he does. Oh no. Is he subjecting Ren to Natsumi's cooking? Nah, bro. Surely he wouldn't do that. That's just cruel though. That's just cruel. Bro, poor guy.
友達が欲しい。
Doesn't look like she's gotten better, bro.
レンさん、俺。
Yeah.
勝手に春の保護者のようなつもりでいた。春は十分にシグナルを出していたのに、春は孤独だったんだ。
Bro, fuck, this is so good. Yeah, I also think she killed Endo's taste buds. You think every once in a while they go to someone else's place just to eat. But that is when I will end the absolute overlength video of the story mode. What a part. What a match. What a fucking bullshit. And I'll see you all again in the very, very next video. Bro. Fuck me in the ass. Oh yeah, Natsumi's absolutely worth it, but I still pity Endo. Bro, that match. That match was actually crazy. I'm still not over that, bro. Ooh. Ride or die, wife of doom. Bro. Yeah, it makes sense that you would consider this the worst game. Honestly, after that game, I have to take a quick toilet break. I do not know what to say. I am dumbfounded. I hope that by the time I return, I have found my words again. So I'll see you in a bit. shit, bro. Holy shit. Guys, I fear I don't think I have a whole nother story episode and shit in me today. I had to get up at like 5 AM in the morning. That match just tired me out so much. Holy shit, we've been live for over 6 hours. I do not have one more story episode in me for today. We've pretty much finished... We've pretty much finished Chapter 8. We've played a lot of Chronicle Mode. We have pulled 2 more heroes. Our team is looking absolutely buzzing. But I think this is where I end the stream. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stream tomorrow because I will be attending a family birthday. Let me switch the scene real quick. I will be attending a family birthday, so I unfortunately cannot stream tomorrow. But I will be back on Wednesday, probably with story. I will try to stream on Thursday as well. I don't know how much time I have Thursday, because I have university until 6 PM in the afternoon. So by the time I get home, it's 7 PM and I haven't eaten lunch. Because university that day starts for me at like 11. And like the cafeteria at university isn't open at that time. So I don't know how long or if I'll stream on Thursday. Wednesday will definitely be a stream. Friday will definitely be a stream. Sunday will very, very likely be a stream. So I might not see you tomorrow, but I will hopefully see you back in the stream on Wednesday. We will be tackling the backstory of Ren and Haru and the build-up towards the final match of the Inazuma Eleven Victory Road story. I'll try once again for Sunday to prepare Bond Stars so we can make Sunday into a gambling stream once again. I feel like it's good to have like a bit of consistency in there, so I'll try to make the whole gacha gambling thing on Sundays. Because I do want to finish the story mode as quick as possible. I want to play the post game. I want to start being able to actually get the story players for my team in the Chronicle mode as well. So there are a lot of things that factor into this. But that is how it's gonna be for now. So this is where I'm ending the stream. Thank you very much for being here. I'm seeing over 1,200 views. We've reached the 1,500 subscribers. Thank you so much. There was an average view count of 20 to 30. That is absolutely insane. And I'll hopefully see y'all again in the very next stream, guys. Peace out. And bye.
Going up to my 50G gang. Game when I rhyme, I see it's transforming strong. I'm taking the weed to the end, okay? I've been in gold for a minute. Fight for the soul on a mission. Rhyme on the hope, see the vision. I keep my roll to the finish. Stay getting goals, I'm winning. Guarding the goal in the world of a king. Got wild, these fans probably sit on my swing. It's a Kokuin man, see we slime my beam. Just kinda left from cocky, yeah, my way like pulling a string. Get a kick, no phantom. When I go slocking, it's got gonna dive. In the zoom, I'm dropping it. Sometimes I was catching, and you know that I pocket it. Kicking up the dust, my gun must stay anonymous. Clean up the image, infinite, passing the wall. Triangle ZH3, breaking the ball. My time when Aphrodite never can fall. Mars in hand, you see I'm surpassing them all. I'm riding my running, see we dash at 100, spinning fires and needles. I'm shooting heat that's combustion. Run a twin boost to a phoenix, power to must. So we're the next challenge, but you I can take it, I'm stunned. Through the hammer, a wrath up on 10. Going up to my 50G gang. Game where I rhyme, I see it's transforming strong. I'm taking the weed to the end, okay? I've been in gold for a minute. Fight for the soul on a mission. Rhyme on the hope, see the vision. I keep my roll to the finish. Stay getting goals, I'm winning. There's an earth got a sang and it goes like this. Break a leg when I get some astral Gemini kids. Keep a ton of blizzard with the ice ground, want to mix. As we racing towers, body got a curate, I fix. So you in the upper rank, kick the ball in a race and turn the dust armor, Joe smash back to the base. Cruise into your cruise, and my one can display some guy you're getting made. Epsilon, feeling amazing. Keep a triple C like it's butterfly dream, triple legged block tickets, about to ruin your team. Now I'm sticking to the rhythm, go out, boost tsunami. You will never step into a knee, peg one to the team. I got chaos, atomic to dust, so catch the fade, but I legend, so I'm hunting the wolf, perfect in game. And then power the media, rocking me, saying my chin like Genesis, I'm dropping them down, where you say blade. With a hero, rack up on 10, throwing up to my 50G gang. Game where I rhyme, I see it's transforming the strong. I'm taking the read to the end, okay? I've been in goal for a minute, fight for the soul of the mission. Rhyme on the hope, see the vision. I keep my roll to the finish, stay getting goals, I'm winning. Feel alive with it, big ways, how you know I keep a seismic fist. Aiming for the top, so I shoot the riding in. It's the rocket or the sheet, got me dropping enemies like a fire kit. My Baruchi jibbing when I hit him in the middle. Hold my team too many O's, I'm roll out to my foes in the low. I've been a little hasty, kicking for a winner, so I call it Orpheus, my sort of old video. Big lance and a dancing anthem, got a cap and a lie with a shot and banter. We love but I can't leave it, act on standards. Gotta go shot like it's Mal, I'm handed. Now I'm turning the map like strike samba. Hitting next blast, Tamashi my mantra. Carry feeling just dancing under keto commandments. Inazuma Japan, we might conquer.